and share the software. Join us now and share the software. Others can get piles of money, but they cannot help their neighbors. When we have enough free software and a call, we'll throw out these dirty license sounds evermore. When we have enough free software and a call, we'll throw out these dirty license sounds evermore. Join us now and share the software.
Hello. How are we doing? What is going on? Woo, more Yakuza, more like a furry. Well, no, it's like a dragon, so it'd be like a scaly, wouldn't it? Isn't that how that works? How's it going? How you doing? Member cat cousin. Not seen you before. What a great fucking name. How you doing, Ashlyn? How you doing, Ranson? Oh no, wait, what's this? 3:30 a.m. It's Brody time. I don't know how you're up at that time. I can't do that anymore. Like maybe a bad dragon. Like a bad dragon maybe. It's always funny when you get to be someone's first experience learning about what a bad dragon is. That's always a good time. Like, what the fuck? How? Why? Who? What are you doing? Fortunately still in college and not working. Okay. That'll definitely help. Well, stick around as long as you feel like. If you need to leave at any point because it's 3 a.m, feel free to leave at any time. Torzabon, it's 8 p.m. So you're in East Coast? Yes? West Coast? I feel like it's US East. Okay, cool. Got my time zones. Yeah, so it's West Coast would be a earlier time, yes? It goes west, central, east in like time lateness. West Coast would be 5. Okay, cool. Do know my numbers. Not at all important. Just wanted to, I don't know, talk about time zones for a minute. Go Heinemark, Yola, and Lex Friedman and Hot Charles. I'm surprised he hadn't done it already. I'm surprised that had not happened already. That's a whole big drama. I'm so curious to see how all of that ends up playing out. I know that some Arch guys did try to get him in contact with Arch leadership, and they were just like, no. So who knows what happens there in regards to infrastructure, Arch Linux, an Arch Linux competitor? I don't know. All I know is we're in for a very, very interesting couple of years. That is for goddamn sure. I don't think people realize just how fucking insane the next couple of years are going to be in Linux. Australia time zones are weird. Yeah, we have 30-minute time zones. Like, there should be a balance between one time zone, like in China or whatever. Australia's came out. Yeah, so so Northern Territory and South Australia, Northern Territory is directly above South Australia. They're on a different time zone. Let me bring up the map. Let me give you the time zone map. Australia time zone map. My favorite image that is fucking cooked. So this is the time zone map. We ignore these ones. They're little islands we don't talk about right now. Northern Territory does not acknowledge daylight savings. So half the year, they are on a different time. Then you have the same problem in Queensland. Queensland also does not acknowledge daylight savings. But these guys down here, they do. Then there's Western Australia over here. They're just like, It's fucking 8 o'clock across the entire state, even though it's bigger than every other state combined. But who the, well, not combined. It's bigger than these two combined. Who the fuck cares? It doesn't matter. Just do it all together. Let me show you the other fun one. Let me show you the one that most people don't know about. UTC plus 8:45. The most cooked of cooked time zones you will ever see. Why is it 8:45? Because fuck you, that's why. So what this is this is a highway that runs along the state border between WA and South Australia. And they were just like, you know what? You're gonna be in both South Australia and Western Australia. Just take the middle. Just take the middle of the two. Don't acknowledge daylight savings though. No. Don't acknowledge daylight savings. But when it's not daylight savings, just take the middle. Yeah, so it runs through Kaiguna, Cocklebitti, Eucla, Madura, Mundrabilla, and Border Village. Where's Border Village? This is the most Australian-looking fucking... Oh, wait, when's this from? That's a real... That's not a 2017 BP. That's like a 1992 BP. I guess they probably haven't upgraded it since 1992. Fucking hell. Sure. Oh, here's another fun one. The Australian state borders also don't align properly. Because one guy started the line from the top, the other guy started from the bottom, and they slightly diverged. Now, I believe it's the Northern Territory, WA, and South Australian, like, corner that merges them all together is about, I think it's like a kilometer off where it should be. So it's just this, like, weirdly... No one draws it on maps. But, like, it's technically slightly off where it should be. That kangaroo's buff. That's just your average kangaroo. Yes, that's what we're doing. Cooperate. Yakuza, Loic, Brody. True McFlurry. Ichiban. Oh, go with that one. They had similar problems marking long-ass US-Canada border. Do you guys... is there, like... Any US people, is there something weird about that? I actually don't know. That one's I'm not aware of. Well, a lot of borders... I saw this funny picture of, well, there's like there's a bunch of countries in Europe. You're gonna probably notice it immediately, where people are like, why are these different countries? And then, like, someone drew, like, a line around the mountain range. And it's like, this would make a perfect country border. And it's like, it's just like, there's many years of why that is not the border. I don't remember where it is. There's probably a couple of places that immediately come to mind with that. Like, a lot of traditional country borders were just, like, borders that made sense. Like, natural borders, mountain ranges, rivers, things like that. Yeah. See the trailer I DM'd you? When did you DM me? Because, no. I'm no American, I just watch too much random bullshit on YouTube. Fair enough, fair enough. There are 7 real figures. Please find them without getting yourself blown up. Collect the 7 real Meteor figures hidden among the many fakes scattered throughout the plaza. Picking up a fake will cause it to explode, leaving Tusker in a world of hurt. If his HP drops 0, he'll be down for the count, so choose carefully. Okay. Okay, what did you send me? Oh! No, I did not watch it. How long is it? 1 minute 30. There's a new trailer from Gamescom for Showa American Story. I did want to watch the Gamescom trailers afterwards, so we're 100% getting to this. Thank you for that, though. I am very, very, very excited for that to come out at some point. Oh, that's fake. Okay, let's do this in some sort of sensible pathing. How the fuck? Can I? That's fake. Fake. Fake.
Oh. Yeah.
How would I? How? I think fake. Actually, well, I probably should mark them. Yeah, that's fake. Not now. So this was also fake.
Oh. Yeah.
I'm just glad it's not vaporware. I agree. I agree. Oh, speaking of games that are not vaporware,
Yeah.
the fucking Hoyoverse is making a Monster Hunter clone. I don't know why particularly, but they are. I don't know why. Am I tripping or am I forgetting what his face looks like? Because they all look fake to me. Oh no, there we go. There's a real one. I think.
Yeah.
Was that a real one? How are there 7 real ones?
Ooh.
Okay, no. I was tripping. That is what his face looks like. Fake. Fake. Can't even see the fucking faces of half of them. Real.
Ooh.
I don't know what the game's gonna be. See, that's the thing, right? Like, we don't really know what the monetization model is. If it is gacha, I don't give a shit. Like, at all. But if they decide they actually want to make a real video game, like, I'm game. I'm game. Maybe someone can make a good Monster Hunter clone. Everyone else has failed thus far. Okay, that's real.
Ooh.
See, like, I would really like to enjoy Hoyoverse games. I just don't want to waste my fucking money on bullshit. Monster Hunter is enough, I agree. But, like, it would be nice if someone could make a good Monster Hunter-like game, right? Like, there's been games like God Eater and games like that. But every Monster Hunter game, every Monster Hunter clone always somehow does something wrong. I can't see its face. I'm gonna pick it up.
Ooh.
Okay, some of these are gonna be bait, I guess. Fun fact, MGS Peace Walker is a Monster Hunter clone in disguise. You know what? I'm gonna take your word for it. But I don't... but I think you're fucking with me. I don't know why. Okay, that was fake. Fake. Not looking at me. Hard to tell. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go for it. Okay, let's heal. Let's heal. Fun fact, there's a God Eater anime made by Ufotable. I am aware. I did see that when it aired. It was okay. It was okay. But like with Monster Hunter, God Eater wasn't exactly super well known for having a fantastic story. I think you're fake.
これか？
Okay, that's good. I think there's one more now. It's probably one of the ones that are on the ground. Is that it? There it is.
これで全部みたいだな。
Wait, why did I lose health after I'd healed?
ありがとうございました。素晴らしい回収っぷりでしたよ。
そうか？まあ力。
It was released on PSP as a direct competitor. Whatever Monster was latest at the time. It still was great gameplay and story. Don't get me wrong.
偽物はどうすんだ？
What? God Eater?
ああ、それな
Is that
ら
what you're
大
saying?
丈夫です。後でスタッフに回収してもらうので、全部偽物なので見極める必要もな
I've
い。
heard kind of mixed things about it.
それ
Like I've never heard anything
それにしても
fantastic about
真
it.
剣
But
に道夫君を見つめるあなたの眼差し。
oh yeah, I need to mess with the audio level here, don't I?
もうあなたはただの春日さんではありません。道夫鑑定士、春日一番さんです。
いや、そんな称号はいらん。
まあそう言わずに、こんなスキル持ってる人なかなかいませんよ。
それに
I
して
feel
も
like it's probably yeah, it's definitely going too low when I
八門って
speak.
よ。
キャラクターものは少しでも人気が出るとすぐ偽物が出回ってしまうんです。偽物の中にはプロでも判別できないほどに精巧に作られるものもあったりで、
へえ。
とはいえ所詮偽物
Anyway, how you guys? How's you guys' week been going? What have you guys been up
出
to?
回らせるわけにはいきません。愛情を込めて道夫くんグッズを作ってくれている人たちやファンの人に申し訳ないですからね。
確かに安い偽物を買ったところで尾道の応援にも道夫くんの応援にもならねえ。
What is cheap? What are NVMe prices like right now? I know they're pretty bad.
世の中偽物ばっかりになってしまったら、それまで丁寧に作られていたものはいずれ必ず衰退してなくなってしまいます。
Save my tech literate dad from
真
this
面目に
smart.
作っている人たちや支えてくれているファンが
What
悲しい
happened there?
思いをするようなことにだけは絶対にしたくないんです。
ああ、確かにそうだな。
そんなわけでこれからも私はプロデューサーとして断固偽物と戦っていきますよ。うんうん。
俺も力になれることがあれば協力するぜ。
ありがとうございます。
Aw.
いつか偽物を作ってる連中を滅ぼしてやりたいと思っているんですが、
One figures 243 strip.
まあ
Australian USD.
あ
Sorry.
無茶しないようにな。
Sorry. What's an Australian?
今日のお礼にこの道夫くんフィギュアを差し上げます。
のいいのか？
What is? What? Sorry. What is Australian USD?
大事にしてあげてくださいね。
You're Australian dollar. Okay. Okay. I wasn't sure which one you were going with.
あれもパチモン。
I can work with both pricing.
あれはパチモンじゃないですよ。むしろ道夫くんの原点です。
原点。
何年か前に尾道であの道夫くん着ぐるみに入ってくれた人がいたんです。
Oh right, portable ops is a thing, isn't it? Forgot about that one.
どんどん人気が出ましてね。
That's the joint Trump Albanese money.
I
don't think that one would happen. I don't think Albanese likes him.
私は思っています。いつかまたあの人が道夫くんになってくれる日が来た時のためにこれだけは大事に取ってあるんですよ。
Oh no.
同じタイプの着ぐるみは他にも何体かあるん
I'll
です。
check pricing here in a
あ
moment.
のオリジナルは特別です。
へえ。このキャラになりきって人気を出した。その中の人ってのも結構面白そうなやつだな。
そうですね。本当に。
Are you sad? It's yakuzasad.mp3.
いやー、でも今日はとにかく助かりましたよ。それでは私はこれから急いでこのフィギュアをお店に届けてきます。春日さん、またよろしくお願いいたしますね。
おう、またな。ゆるキャラか。こういうキャラを守っていくってのは
Trips and dies.
いたよりゆるくねえんだな。
Yeah, the compression is definitely way too aggressive right now. I need to turn it down a bit. Okay, cool. Let me fix up the audio. So, first thing we do is we go to the settings. We get the audio. What do you mean Why is it the master set to 0? The fuck do you mean the master volume set to 0? That's definitely not correct. Okay, so we'll turn this up by 10, turn this up. We turn each of them up by 20. Like that. Okay. And now what we do is we go over to my OBS. We go filters. We turn the compressor. Let's take it from 8 to 1 to like 6 to 1. Okay, let's see how that is. Okay, how are we now? Talk to Joker, YouTube responded, and they said they removed the brown dust video. Yeah, I saw that. I saw the community post for it. That's sad. That is sad. Why is there a fake Michio? Okay, how are we now? Are we dropping too much? I think we might still be dropping a little bit too much. Okay, how's the level now? Yeah, how's the level now? Should I bring the lowering down a little bit further? So it's like not... Should I change it so it's not lowering the volume as much? There we go. Or are we good now? Does it look... According to my... Like, the line over here looks like it might be going down a bit too much. It's fine. I still have room to tweak it. I can still bring it down to like 5 to 1. Oh no! Pretty much for me the past week, I've just been doing videos, messing around with guitar. I'm getting to the point where I can almost play a song. So close. Like I've got the strumming pattern down, I've got the chords down. It's just getting it all to come together throughout the entirety of the piece. So close. Almost past that first guitar hurdle. And it's not Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. So it took me a bit longer to get here. Man, that costume terrible and lazy as hell. Zero respect for the real thing. Michi's head is Hasaku. I hate the way this guy's sending us. It's Michi, jackass. Have you... Jeez, I didn't think you'd actually go through every single one of them. Thanks for that, though. Like, I appreciate it. But, like, why did you want to playlist them anyway?
Huh?
Oh no! Easy to find stuff when I look for an old React video. Fair enough. How often are you looking for old React videos?
もう黙っちゃいられねえ。あのパチモン野郎。
Often?
今すぐぶっ飛ばしてや。
Why?
春日さん。
おう弘中かあいつさっきファ
Oh
ン
no.
おお
Oh no.
弘中だよな
今の私は弘中であり、弘中ではありません。偽道夫に対する怒りの波動に目覚めた。
Your face looks a little bit moldy.
道夫君の偽フィギュアを売るだけでは飽き足らず。
Oh my god, if that happens.
泣かせるなんて絶対に許せません。プロデューサーであるこの私が直々に
To be fair, it seems like they have a different guy running it.
パチモン野郎を成敗してきます。
Like, we went from, like, memes for boomers to, like, memes for, like, Gen Alpha really quickly.
微妙によろけている気が
You
する
get back into Yakuza 0. Zero is such a good fucking game.
道夫君への愛で何とでも補います。では
Fair enough. Fair enough. Hey, if you want to, I'm not, I said I appreciate it. If you want to go back and sort them, absolutely fine with me. Also, let me know if you need any other playlists. I did see there's a couple that might not fit into any of them.
すみません。このフィギュア一つください。
ありがとうミッチー。2000円になりますミッチー。お嬢さん、そんなやつから偽物のフィギュアなんて買ったらダメだミッチー。
Guess it's Gen Z because they use Deltarune and Undertale music. Most Undertale fans are pushing 30 now. Like, yeah, they're Gen Z, but like, they're pushing 30. Maybe if you're a new Deltarune fan, maybe. But if you were a fan of Undertale,
二人？
そいつは小野道夫じゃない。真っ赤な偽物だ。
like that came out when I was in high school.
誰だってめ。誰だと聞かれたら。
When did Undertale come out? I don't even remember. I know it was a long time ago.
チャーミングな八作。
Could be close to 15 years, right?
尾道ラーメン帽子。キュートな魚のポシェット。漁師の心意気。
2015? Okay, maybe it's only 11 years.
生かしたナウイ ONO トレーナー。そう。俺こそが尾道の象徴。小野道夫だ。アコギな商売はやめて。この町から出ていけ道。
It only just clicked with me. That's like the cactar pose.
あ？何言ってんだお前。本物の尾道夫がこんなとこ来るわけねえだろ。
え？
商売の邪魔しやがって。おいお前ら、このふざけた野郎叩き出せ。
Let me, for anyone who doesn't know, cactar. It never clicked with me until just now. I don't know how it didn't click with me. Otto's streaming a horror game. Oh no. Can she handle horror games? She's a mess of a human being.
あれ
Every time someone references Otto's streams, it's always the fucking Umapyoi clip.
4位になったこともありまして。
Just barely.
とっとと消え失せろクソ着ぐるみが
ちょっと痛い痛い。いやいややめてやめて。
Oh no!
おい大丈夫かしっかりしろ弘中こんなになってまで道を
Hiro Nakadashi?
スーツだって部
Oh,
下
Silent Hill F barely counts. That's a fucking Souls game.
連中に向かっていくあんたの姿めちゃくちゃかっこよかったぜあとは俺に任せなあんたや尾道の人たちの思い俺が守っ
I have made a discovery.
Yes.
The first use of aura as brain rot could have been in 2009. In an XRA episode, Brain Rot Show, they talk about a guy's aura. This could be the first use of it as brain rot. Also, Snoop Dogg does voice acting in this, so Snoop Dogg is tied to the first use of aura as brainrot as well.
To be fair, Snoop Dogg has been tied to like the, you know, going all. If you follow the chain back, right, the MVP, like the MVP, what fucking MLP is My Little Pony. What the fuck's the gaming one? Fucking, I'm blanking it. MLG, fucking hell, MLG. Like, if you go all the way back, a lot of those early MLG compilations were using, like, smoke weed every day and other, like, Snoop Dogg stuff. So if you follow the train all the way back, it makes sense that Snoop Dogg would be somehow tied into it. Like, go watch a fucking MW2 MLG compilation.
なんだお前懲りずにまた殴られに来たのか
いや
I like the one where Otto's saying Umapure. Umapure. Wait, speaking of Umapure, I'll show you a funny clip in a second. Those better than AI slop? They are. They have soul.
そんなゴミみてえな振る舞いをいつまでも続けさせるわけにはいかねえ
Like, even though they were all, like, kind of clones of each other, you kind of got a vibe of who the person was based on which selection they used.
まだまだ儲けさせてもらうぜゆるキャラごときが正義感かざして俺らに盾ついたこと後悔させてやるよ
話してもわからねえか確かに俺はゆるキャラだが8問見逃せるほどゆるかねえんだよ
We're getting to the connection to, like, back to the Chojo stuff. Wait, this actually kind of fits perfectly. Are the Michio-kuns having a falling out? Yes, exactly. Ichiban in the fucking background there. I don't know, maybe it would have been better to give Michio a fucking katana here. What would be the funniest one to do? I think we have to do tag team. Why are you dressed like Kiryu? Here we go. Here we go. Phenomenal. We love Joe's toes. You have way more health than I would have expected there. What the fuck? Exa! We'll give you another twirling beat, and you now are dead. If only we could have Gary, I agree. I just looked at the screen. By the way, entirely unrelated, yes.
所詮お前はまがいものだ作り手の熱意や思い情熱が宿ってるから本物
Roblox is hyper-obsessed with realism, yet they don't even have screen-space reflections in the engine. Reflections reflect the skybox only. I saw someone make a fucking Most Wanted clone in Roblox. Oh, another big one I saw the other day. There's like a fucking big Terraria game that someone made in Roblox. Like, Roblox is such a weird fucking community. There are such insanely talented developers who do nothing but make clones of other video games. That is all they spend their time doing. And it makes sense. It's such a big platform. Like, insane money circulating around it.
小野道夫が潰しに行くと伝えておけ。
は
Okay, to be fair, everyone's made a Doom clone in every single thing you can... If you can display graphics in some way, there is a Doom clone in it.
弘中大丈夫か
私は大丈夫
Either a
です
Doom clone or a Doom port, depending on how people
皆さ
feel.
んのことをお願いします。道を
VR FPS. What the fuck?
皆さん
Wait, does Roblox even have VR headset support?
いや
What?
その道夫は腕っぷしには自信があってだなすごい道夫君が偽物
I didn't know that.
え
かっこいい。
そういえば聞いたことある。道夫君は地元のチンピラグループを滅ぼしたことがあるって。
You can head pat PC players and they can see it. I'm sure that's all you. That's what you can do with it.
させる作戦だったのか
It's Roblox. I'm sure.
道夫くん、
Can I kick you in the head?
さっきは来てくれてありがとう。僕は本当に嬉しかった。
そうか
それでね、あの決めポーズ、もう一回やってくれないかな。あ、私も見たい。さっきちゃんと見られなかったし。私も。
仕方ねえなそれじゃあ行くぞよく見てろよチャーミングな八作フェイスおしゃれな尾道ラーメン帽子キュートな魚のポシェット漁師の心意気クールな長靴生かしたナウイ尾のトレーナーそう俺こそが尾道の象徴尾の道夫だ
いいぞ道夫くん
Gotta love it. Gotta fucking love it. What's the opposite of Australia? What's the opposite of Aussie?
本当にありがとう
Oh no. That's a great question.
街の人も
Depends on how you want to look at
公
it.
式ショップから買ってくれるって
I could just say New Zealand. A New Zealander.
こ
Kiwi.
れは心からのお礼です
Or Pom. Wait. Seppo.
そうか
Yes, Seppo. There's your answer. I locked it in.
ところはもういいのか
ええ大丈夫ですよあれくらいでへこたれてなんかいられませんそれにあのパチモン男が最後の一体だとは思いませんこのままの話にしていたらあのパチモンの同類がまたどこかで作
I
ら
wanted
れ
a new
る
example of the game, but it got even better.
で
Jesus.
すから
Okay,
私
give me
は
one sec.
これからもそんな連中と戦っていきます道夫君への思いは何よりも強い武器ですからね
そうだなところで
Mm.
俺はいつまでこれを着てりゃいいんだいい加減暑いし脱ぎたいんだが
もうちょっとだけお願いしますああ着きました
ここは土産屋じゃねえかなんかあんのか
Uh-huh.
実はこのお店に尾道の商品を置かせていただいているんですよせっかくなのでブログに載せる道夫君の写真をここで撮らせていただければと思いまして
そういうことか
I just always have it full screen. I never even worry about the UI.
分かったよ
じゃあすみませんがよろしくお願いします
I'd be up for visiting New Zealand. I've just never done so. I know plenty of people who've moved over from New Zealand.
では私は早速ブログを更新してきますんで春日さんまたお会いしましょう
ああ
Are you just gonna leave us with the costume? Ha!
やれやれ一見落着って
What happened to Old Zealand? You know what? I don't know why it's called New Zealand.
この着ぐるみどうしたらいいんだ
Because New England is obviously, you know, because there was an England.
抱っこして。
おお no
Oh no. Let me check it. Actually, that's what I actually don't know. There's in New England. Yeah, there is a New England. Why is it called New Zealand? From the Dutch province of Zealand. There you go. There is that's your answer. There is a Dutch province by the name of Zealand. What was the other one I was looking at? Oh, the link. Yes. the fuck? The fuck? What? Okay, what? Okay. Since Uma Pyoy came up earlier, let me give you something. Where is it? Bookmarks. No, it'd be my likes. Where is it? Where are you? No, that's Peepa. Did I not like the video? Oh, no, I did. I just liked a lot of things.
BMW into the pitch. Jonathan, what do you know about the horse girls? About the horse girls on the side of the car. These
I
are
know nothing
the
about the horse girls. Please do tell.
BMW into the pitch. Jonathan, what do you know about the horse girls?
About the
horse girls on the side of the car. These
I
are
know nothing about the horse girls. Please do tell.
He's like, yeah, you know what? You got my attention. You got my attention. Tell me about the horse girls. Apparently I think they won the race. Or like did really well or something. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Did Skibbity Riz get a third? I don't know. I don't follow horse racing. Horse girls are real, true, and real. Pippa just constantly posts about her Miata. That's why Pippa showed up in my likes. Like any chance she gets, she Miata posts. Pippa has a Miata, she does have a Miata. She made a really big deal about getting a Miata. Pippa likes cars, she likes the Miata. I don't know if she likes cars in general, but she likes the Miata. I believe she got it as she bought a Miata as a project car, which is just the most basic thing you could ever possibly do. But you know what? I'll accept it. It's still a Miata. Baka Miata Mitai. Baka Miata. Kodomo nano ne. Dedge. Yeah, I think she bought the Miata like a year ago, something like that, if I recall. Better start to get into horse racing, because be able to bet on horses in Erebonia. Of course. Of course. I haven't played Azure in a little bit. I need to get back to it. I've been playing too much Monster Hunter Wilds. That's pretty much all I've been playing the past couple of weeks. I need to play some more Trails. It's been too long. Really? That didn't take him out? What? Had to have been like 1 damage away, surely. I know people have been kind of iffy about what's happening with Trails right now, because there's a lot of people who are convinced that we're gonna get like 7 more remakes before they make the next, like, mainline game. Personally, I would like to... I know there's been talks of them, like, maybe skipping over Sky 3rd. I really would like to see Sky 3rd just to finish off the Sky trilogy. It feels really stupid to just skip that one. Yes, it would be really cool to see Zero and Azure remade as well. Especially with the quality they've been doing these earlier ones. But, like, it does not... Like, remaking Sky 3rd would be fucking sick. PUBG... Wait, PUBG 2? I've not seen any of the Gamescom trailers. Like, besides, like, 2 of them. So I don't... literally, if anything was mentioned yesterday, or, like, announced yesterday, you can just, like, say it. I'm just not gonna... You can, like, bullshit. I don't even know if it's real. Twitter being even extra loose right now is kind of distracting. Literally impossible to skip 3rd. It sets up so much, yeah. That are relevant at surface even 10 games later. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I want them to do it. But here's the question, though. If they do Zero and Azure, I know people have been talking about wanting... Like, it doesn't need it to the same extent. I know some people have been wanting them to do fucking Cold Steel as well. Because that would then bring Cold Steel up to the, like, animation quality of the more modern games. Who do we talk to? Ah, you? Oh, this guy. Right. Okay, yeah, I forgot about that one. Okay, cool. Don't care about that quest. We need money we don't have. How was that racing game demo? Oh! Heat Warped? Heat Warped is fucking sick. Heat Warped is a legendary game. I am so excited for the full game to come out. Do you know about MK Linux multi... I didn't know about it until literally today. I did see some people send me links to it, all this good stuff. I will check out the project next week. Obviously, I don't really have the hardware to test it, but I definitely want to make people aware of it.
Huh?
Also, Linux is now 35, yes. Yes, it is. So, I put out the video today, and I had some people in my comments who were like, oh, why are you making a hit piece on Torvalds? Why are you trying to like, the entire video is me laughing about the stuff he said. Like, oh, but you're trying to just, like, you're trying to stir up drama about Torvalds. Like, shut the fuck up, loser. What the fuck are you talking about? Original isometric graphics of first 5 are stylish as fuck, and Cold Steel just get you those soothing mid-2000s graphics. Yeah. I think it would be interesting if they did Cold Steel as well. It's not as required. To be fair, I love the look of the earlier games, but like normies don't know how to like play a video game unless it looks like a modern video game. What did I miss? Basically not too much. Just we found a bunch of Onomichios. We hit people as Onomichio, and now we're hitting other people, not as Onomichio. Onimichio. Cold Steel 3 onwards lost the style and drip a bit. Looks a bit more generic. Yeah, that era of anime games, it's a style that I don't think you can like ever really properly replicate. Like for a long time, anime games just could not. They had their own very unique style, but they just could not get the like proper anime. Jesus fucking proper anime look down. I really love the contrast between her and Duty. Wait, did I miss a comment? Oh, Nanahoshi scene. Sorry, I did miss a comment. The Nanahoshi scene, man, that, oh my god, that episode. So okay, here's the thing. We've not seen Eris yet. I'm assuming Eris is on, did she mention, at the end of Eris' section, did she mention she was going to the Demon Continent? Because I'm assuming that's where we're gonna meet her again in the main story. Because I assume we're going to be in the Demon Continent for a while. And it'll be very weird if we don't see Eris again for the rest of the season. They had like 2 instant noodles the budget for the first 2. And they created a stylish, detailed, polished, and overall complete world design. Okay. I'm excited to play Cold Steel. I've heard like really mixed opinions on Cold Steel. Heard some people say it's amazing. I've heard some people say like some of the games are really good, some of them are really bad. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see what happens there. Oh, bronze plate. Nice.
おい、大丈夫か？あんまり調子良くなさそうに見えるが。
おじさん。
Aww.
平気だよ。
ならいいけどよ。あんま無茶すんじゃねえぞ。
Cold Steel is a lot more anime-ish.
もっと。
Cold Steel is a lot more anime-ish. Yeah, I could never have fucking guessed that.
Also, I never can get autofill with Ash to work for some reason.
Really? This Cold Steel is more anime-ish? Nah, surely not. Surely not. I've enjoyed Cold Steel myself.
頑張らないといけないし。
おい、めぐみ。
めぐみ。
大丈夫か？
お父さん、お母さん。大丈夫だよ。それより。
Well, the thing with Cold Steel came out during the peak of Battle High School anime. It came what year was Cold Steel? Let me just double check the year. Cold Steel. Trails. Cold Steel was okay, maybe it was on the tail end of Battle High School. 2013. So what year was Absolute Duo? Absolute Duo. Oh no, I guess it would have been right in the middle of it then. Cool. So yeah, Absolute Duo was Fuck Mal, Mal has no taste. This was 2015. Rakudai Kishi. This one? Yeah, Rakudai Kishi. This was also 2015. Trinity 7. Maybe actually was the earlier part of the Battle High School era then. Yeah, Trinity 7 was 2014. Like, it makes sense why Cold Steel is the way it is when this is the anime that was coming out at the time. Asterisk War. I think it's the same time as Rakudai Kishi. A regular Battle High School. Magic High School, sorry. I can't even fucking remember the name. Regular Magic High School. Like, it makes sense why Cold Steel's the way it is when this is all of the... Like, we talk about Isekai being the main thing now. This is what was coming out back in, 2013, 2014, 2015. And it was a better time for it. It was a much better time for it. Have you seen where grandma uses Linux? Yeah, she's been in the Linux space for years. That is the main function of Mal, yeah. Isn't your average anime slop? Yeah, that's what I expect. I thought Esther was going to be a generic tsundere in Trails 1, and then the story progressed, and she wasn't a generic tsundere.
なんで俺のことを
めぐみから話は聞いてます。親切なチリチリ頭のお兄ちゃんがいるって。
そうか。
Actually, to be fair, everyone in Sky was like a hyper trope character. Literally every single one of them, their introduction, you're like, I know exactly what you are. I know every single thing about your personality. Nothing will surprise me. And then suddenly they're like, hey, fuck you. Fuck you, you're actually wrong. All of these characters are like 10 times deeper than you thought they were. Esther is not a generic tsundere. Yoshua is not just this like calm, collected older brother character. Tita, she's not just this like smart young girl, or who's another really good example? Fuck. I'm blanking on Sky names for some reason. Sherazad's Sherazad's a great example, actually. It's like, oh, she is this sexy One-san character. Turns out she has this, like, really dark backstory.
ありがとうございます。もっと早くお礼にお伺いしたかったのですが。
So I have no doubt that trend continues.
弟のためとはいえ。
Or, you know, Ren and Stardor 15.
実は家内とお金の話をしていたのですが。それをめぐみにも聞かれていたようで。
Or Tio and adjacent to Stardor 15. The cult stuff with Tio.
学校から連絡があったからなんです。最近めぐみが学校に来ないことが多いって。学校に行かず募金活動をしていたと。
Tio tot. I am not a. I know enough Japanese to be bothered by the localization.
あんたもあんま思い詰めんなよ。
Actually, Randy's another good example. Yeah, Randy's a great example as well.
もうそろそろ仕事に戻らないと。改めて今日はありがとうございました。
Lloyd, I feel like you kind of know Lloyd. Lloyd's entire character, at least from what I've seen, is kind of just. I feel like he makes he's the one who makes the most sense from the start. Can you give us spoilers? What the hell is Stardor 15 you keep talking about? Okay, so let me explain. So this is Den. Where is Trails, the early Trails Den? This is Den. So she is the is it the Angel of Slaughter? Is that what it is? Is that her moniker? The Angel of Slaughter. Is that it? Yeah. Angel of Slaughter. That's it. So, she comes along in Sky Second. Angel of Slaughter. For some reason, I couldn't remember if it was Slaughter or another word. So, she comes along in Sky Second. She is this big, bad antagonist. But in Sky Third, you find out why she is the way she is. Well, I guess you find out the start of it. You don't really find out why she is so intelligent. So she appears to have, like, extreme multi-personality disorder because... Also insane, very insane. Extreme multi-personality disorder because when she was a very young child, she was taken in by a cult, and let's just say, she had some old customers quite frequently and was forced into it for quite a long time. And basically developed a multiple personality disorder as a way to, like, cope with the situation. Now, she was also used for testing some magical demon drugs. Which also... Well, actually, was she part of the demon drug testing? Or was that just Tio? Sorry. I don't... Actually, wait. I want to be clear on that one. Was she part of the demon drug testing? I don't know if that cult place did it. I'm mixing up her story. She wasn't. Okay, sorry. That was just Tio. Okay, cool. Yeah, also, a lot of her customers were, like, politicians, and basically the cult was Epstein's Island. That's pretty much the TLDR version. That is the very quick TLDR version. And Star Door 15 basically goes into... Star Door 15 basically goes into her backstory. Oh yeah, that's just one part of it. There was also another character who gets introduced in Trails from Zero, called Tio. Tio was a... She has... Okay, let me show you Tio. Trails, Tio, Plateau. This here is Tio. I guess this is the Evo art, but it's fine. This here is Tio. She wears cat ears. They're cute. She had these magical demon drugs tested on her, and now she is really, really smart for magical demon drug reasons. And she can use her magical demon drug powers now to hyper control computers really well. She is an Arch Linux user. The Evo art doesn't do her well, that's true. There's a lot. There's a lot to explain with Trails that I don't even know yet, because a lot of the stuff with Trails also gets explained like 7 games later. It's like, hey, remember this thing that happened like years ago? No? Well, fuck you. Now the funny thing is with the island thing, there actually is a group in the Trails universe called the Epstein Foundation. And that's where they're very important to the story. They come up quite a bit. They're not the cult. They just happen to have the same name as that one. And that's where Tio works. I don't know, maybe they're also cooked, who knows? So far they've not really done anything. They've not done anything in the story just yet besides bring Tio into it. Falcom no. Who knows? If we get a Sky 3rd remake, I might end up streaming the Sky trilogy. I don't know, we'll see. Because I have no interest in going back and playing Sky again, but I would play the remakes. I recently got a lot of iPads, and there were iPods in the lot. They're being shuffles, and one being an iPod Nano. It's surprised it doesn't have the black spot. Oh, speaking of Apple stuff, did you see the guy who bought like 30 Macs to like power his AI inference nonsense? And they're like MacBooks, not like desktop Macs. So he just has a giant lithium bomb in his house.
Ew.
Taking a break? Oh no. So I don't have to do anymore because we have the money now. That means Marco will finally get a surgery soon. I made a MacBook powered by Hashirama cells.
Nah.
Yeah, there's some details I misremember in Trails. So feel free to correct me if I get anything wrong. I know a lot of people that started on Cold Steel. It seems like a weird point to start, though. After that, he went into a dark room with some scary people. You ever see him around again? There again. Don't follow him. Don't worry about your dad. I'll go see if he's alright. Okay, so that's down there. Maybe who didn't have the luxury of having a PC? That's true. That's true. Actually, well, the other thing is, Zero and Azure didn't get localized in the West until after Cold Steel. Isn't that right? I feel like that's correct. I might be wrong on that, but I think that... What the fuck are you? Yes. Okay, yeah, thought so. Thought so. What did Sky originally release on? I'm blanking on it. Was it PS2? People UAE. True. What? 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 That was not enough damage to kill me. What? Aha. Yeah, I don't do a ton of Linux stuff on the React channel. Like, it's honestly been pretty rare. It was fan translated and then localizer just came and basically... Oh, yeah, I do... Okay, yeah, I do know this. The fan translation was really popular and then they were like, no, fuck you. And then I believe, like, they just kind of... Huh? They just kind of accepted it, which is weird. Not usually what you would see in this space. Huh? Because, like, it's pretty hard to get your hands on the... on those original localizations. Like, it's a lot harder than you might think they would be. Like, you can get them, but you've actually got to, like, do a bit of digging to find them. That's true, that's true. What could you do? Draconian copyright laws and users got the game. That's true, that's true. I think a lot of people are weird about localizations. Like, you see people who are how would I say it? Like, they treat the localization rewrite as more important than the actual game itself. One thing I've commonly seen people say is they thought Estelle was boring in Zero, because like she was written in the earlier localization, she was written in a very different way than she was in Zero. Just like learn Japanese. Just learn Japanese. Then you don't have to worry about any of this. Or at least learn enough Japanese where you can just ignore what the localization is saying and still know what's being said. Easy solution. Is he just T-posing? Learn enough Japanese to know the localization is shit. Esther know and loves work of both Falco and X.
動画で見たのってあれじゃない？うわ、本当だ！やばいやばい！聖地来ちゃったよ！写真アップしたらあっちも見に行こう。本物いるかもよ。だね、行こう行こう。
聖地だってよ。
Wait, I know that voice.
これが映画やドラマの聖地ってんなら儲けにもなるけど、殺人鬼じゃな。みっちゃんとこの店なんて逆にそのせいで予約キャンセルが出たらしい。
That's a really big voice actor for some random fucking character. He's got to do another role in this fucking game. Oh, have you seen the latest episode of ReZero? One that came out today, I guess. Yesterday? Whenever it was. One that came out this week.
あの店主に聞いたら何かわかるかもな。
Guess some kind of homicidal maniac is running around. Might be worth asking about. Oh, I do remember this. Yeah, there was a, wasn't it? No, so you mentioned horse racing. Actually, this is not what you're talking about. But there actually was like a whole Trails argument started because of the Uma Musume localization. For some reason it started back up like a Trails localization discussion as well. Is it the latest game or something that has like just some random fucking like Zuma brain rot scene?
Nah.
Again, learn enough Japanese where you don't need to worry about it. It's easy. Just consume a lot of anime and just learn it. I'll watch ReZero after the stream. Okay. It was a good episode. There are some... All I'll say is there's a couple of scenes which I don't think fully make sense just yet. There are some details we are missing that lead to some confusion in the latest episode. All I'll say. Will Manjaro ever become a distro worth using? I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Like, Manjaro's been in this weird spiral for a long time. Fun fact about Japanese and Russian, they've got very similar basic sounds. There's almost no Russian Japanese accent and vice versa. So, okay, you know what? Wait. You actually might be a great person to ask this. Have you seen the Alia-san anime? The Hides Her Feelings in Russian. Because I've heard people... Feel free to tell me this is entirely wrong. I have heard people say that when she speaks Russian, it sounds like she's speaking Russian in a Japanese accent. I don't know how good her Russian is, but this is what people have said. I feel Manjaro lost Takashi. I didn't fully watch. From what I've seen, that's complete BS. Okay. Is her Russian good? Because I know, who was the C? Nah. Okay. Yeah. Usaka Sumire, Russia. Because she is like, she's basically like a weeb, but for Russia. So I would not be surprised if it kind of sounds like that. I'm excited to see Rem slap Gluttony with her footer cock. That's for the Dojin.
Oh?
What is it? I just looked at that picture for myself. It's definitely a shady dude. It's definitely in this part of town. A big guy with a blood-spattered hockey mask, holding what looked like an axe, standing over Fukutokucho. Dark. Certainly how it looks to me. That said, I have the time to go snooping around for someone who may or may not exist. And even if I did find him, I'm sure he'd just murder me. Again, I don't know Russian, so I don't know how good her Russian is. Like, you know, you need to have at least, like, some basic comprehension of a language. Like, you can tell if somebody's, like, stumbling over words. But, like, outside of that, I have no idea. I have no idea what her pronunciation's like, anything like that. I don't know if Russian, like, inflection matters or anything like that. The English version does feature a Russian fluent speaker, though. Okay, I didn't know that. I don't know about her, but one's dressing up in, I mean, also don't mind. Yeah, look, she is an interesting character. Also, I'm not sure how old that picture was. Can you explain a Bunchie's obsession with snaps when they're absolute crap? Canonical made them. There's your answer. That is your entire answer. Canonical loves things in-house. I'm gonna soon learn Python 2.
Oh.
Are you gonna next learn fucking COBOL? Why are you learning Python 2?
Wakatta.
Two? Oh, right, there's the thing over there. There's the, learn Renpai and start writing your banger. I've not heard someone talk about Renpai in a while. What the fuck was that for? Canonical invented snaps in... That's like me inventing a turd after eating Mexican. Sure. Let's see what Ono Michio's gonna do. Kimeta! Ha! Everybody, yoroshiku! Wait. Is this Kiryu Ono Michio? He's gonna speak? Okay. Okay. Let us do a fiendish slash. Fuck you. I need to see how gross Python 2 is. Fair enough. Not how I would spend my time, but fair enough. You do you, I guess. Like, there are way better ways I would spend my time, but if that's how you want to spend it, fucking you do you. Okay, still work. Perfect. Erotic extortion. You gonna send a picture of my dick? Oh, you sent me a picture of your dick. Copy the Russian roulette video, but every time you get the bullet, a random file in your config gets armed. So there actually is a... There is a Doom file manager. I'll see if I can find it. Doom file manager. No, not... Oh, is it? No, system. So it was a system monitor. Sorry. I thought there is a file manager. Maybe I'm misremembering.
Oh, BSPWM. That's our window manager. Die, window manager. There he goes. I have here PS Doom.
Because why not? Basically, every single process on your system is an enemy in the game, and you can just kill them. Goes exactly as badly as you might expect. Is there a future where a significant portion of Linux kernel is written in Rust? Yes. I know certain components, but I'm talking like 40 to 50%. Do I think it's going to happen soon? No. No. There is a website. Rust in the kernel. This one. So right now it is 0.31%. So right now, no. However, it did grow quite quickly initially, and it's sort of like stabled off here. Now, why it's stabled off? Unclear. Probably because people are still deciding what they want to do with it. I know the graphics stack have basically said we're not accepting new drivers unless they're like basically they just want new drivers written in Rust. Like any legacy driver is fine, but anything new, you're gonna have to write in Rust. So there's definitely parts like that, and a lot of them are like converting old drivers over to Rust as well. A lot of other parts of the kernel don't really care about it, but also it's a matter of... It's also a matter of maintainers, because a lot of younger developers have a lot more interest in Rust. Thank you. I still have it sitting in the box. It is still one of those things I've been meaning to get around to and just haven't got to it just yet.
Oh? Oh? Oh?
I still have the GT710 and the GT1030 sitting on my kitchen table. Like they have been for the couple of weeks since I've had them. Yeah. I'll have to get to that one. There are many things I have to get to. This is a frequently recurring problem. Welcome.
Hmm?
What is it you want? Lao Chow Chow Ya.
ラウチャウチャウやお前それをどこでいや知り合いから聞いてな
I like Marcia more than Alia.
外で待っていてくれわかっ
They're
た
both adorable. I'll use my Prime so again tomorrow, aka today if we're in the same time zone. Well, tomorrow I will be playing Metal Gear again.
悪いが決まりなんでな
So I have to make sure I get that set up before the stream.
やっぱり一筋縄ではいかねえかさあ
Very excited. Very, very excited for more Metal Gear.
見せてみろや後悔すんなよ手加減しねえぜ
私の番ね
Bombardier Bash!
よっしゃあ離せよ攻撃を食らいな
Didn't even kill him. We're actually getting to a point where a lot of the big attacks actually do take a couple of turns now to get through them. Okay. Fuck you. Let's give you a breaking top. It would be nice if you could like guarantee they were going to be thrown at the other enemy. And let's take you. Done. Oh, that's very close. Thank you. Didn't even do that much damage, and you're done. You keep reminding me that I have a Prime sub I've been sitting on, and I still don't use it. Aren't we supposed to be getting a new season of the Alia anime sometime soonish?
強い降格だ客人あんたが伝説の裏吹きや喧嘩橋近くの川沿いで待っている
Wait, is this a repeat character? He looks somewhat familiar.
あるならそこに来い
Do you think, well, the games like Destiny 2 that use kernel and don't support Linux, don't have support on Linux, do you think this will change in the future? So I know that there has been a lot of discussion around Fortnite on Linux. Epic Games is apparently working on the Epic Games launcher. I know that DHH has been bugging Tim Sweeney about it. I don't know, maybe something happens there. If Fortnite comes over, I do think you're going to see a big change.
Cool.
Because Fortnite is like, this is like one of the biggest games. This is like the tech demo for the anti-cheat. The main problem is we don't have kernel level anti-cheat on Linux. That's like the core issue. Like EAC and Battle Live run in user space. And they are very easy to circumvent in games that use it. Which is the main reason why a lot of games are kind of iffy about it. I would like this problem to not be... I know people have been like, oh, I don't want anti-cheat on Linux. Like, that's fine. If you don't want it, whatever. But I think having it there as an option is... like, it's the only way we're going forward with these games. Like, they're not coming to Linux without anti-cheat. That's just not going to happen. As good as it would be, it's not going to happen. That one. Exactly. You just made my point for me. At the end of the day, like, these games are... they're either going to come to Linux with anti-cheat or they're not going to come to Linux. There's no middle ground here. So, I know that, like... I know Valve's been, like, working on stuff with these companies and trying to get something happening. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Still waiting for GOG Galaxy. Also, I would not be surprised if Valve developed a universal kernel anti-cheat. Well, that's just not going to happen. There's not going to be a universal kernel anti-cheat. Maybe they make their own anti-cheat that supports Linux, but companies love to have their own anti-cheat. Like, a lot of companies will just never use it. They want to use their in-house thing because they have control over it, they can sell it, all this good stuff. So that's just like reasonably, realistically not going to happen. What could happen is a kernel that, like a specific gaming kernel that supports anti-cheat. I have bounced around this idea before. I know that the Bazite developers fucking hate the idea. But I think it is one of the only paths forward. Like, not something that is upstreaming into mainline kernel, but if you want to play anti-cheat games, then you use the Valve kernel. That, I think, is a viable path. Whether or not they're going to do it, I don't know. Who knows? ValveNet. I think kernel entity itself is unnecessary. Apparently Valve's VAC uses machine learning. No, I agree. At the same time, though, like, you can say it's unnecessary. That's not going to stop the companies using it, right? Like, there is the companies are using it. That is the fact. So, like, how do we work with that? Do we work with it? Do we just accept these games are not going to work? Like, because you're not just going to get rid of kernel of anti-cheat, right? Like, that's just not going to happen. As nice as it would be, that's just not going to happen. So it's a matter of how do we work with the state that things actually are in.
そういえば、私掃除を買ったんですよ。
なんだそれ。
部屋の中をきれいにしてくれるお掃除ロボットです。
ああ、あの丸っこいやつか。テレビで見たことあるな。
お掃除してくれる姿が本当に可愛くて、掃除が自由に動けるようにしてあげたいので、先に部屋の片付けをしてからスイッチを入れるんです。掃除を買ってから家の中がピッカピカですよ。
それ掃除のおかげなの？
まあ結果的に片付いてるならいいんじゃね？
That's always been one of the biggest disappointments. Yeah, the not pushing harder on that. Yeah, I do wish they pushed harder. I really do. Saucy yakisoba. Blood orange highball and absolutely tasty takoyaki. Yeah, sure.
いただきます。
いただきます。ごちそうさまでした。
ありがとうございました。
Wait. And I guess here. Yeah, I do hope there's more coming down the pipeline like that. And who knows? Again, this is why I am not opposed to any of the stuff happening with Amachi. Maybe this is the push we need. I don't know. I am fully in favor of anything that gets like more push for Linux. I'm gonna go to bed. Catch you later. Enjoy your sleep. Like I am all for anything that like brings more attention to Linux, and if this is what it needs to be, like I'm all for it. Good night, child. It's Megry's old man. He's with some dudes. Who are they? Were you able to bring the documents in your seal?
Hi.
Yes. In that case, head upstairs. Sure, he's keep milking that guy's wallet. Yeah, especially when he's all stressed out about covering his kids' medical expenses. Ooh.
ごめんなさい。
Just worried about my dad. Well, don't worry. I'm looking out for him. Now, if you just stamp your seal here, wish your son a very successful surgery.
Hi.
Ramachi, when do you think the benefits will start coming into effect for Linux as a whole? It's obviously going to take it's going to take like a couple of months to a year, right? Like, firstly, it's a matter of getting the funding. Then it's a matter of deciding where the funding goes. And I know there's already I know he reached out to Arch Linux and they're just like, no, we're not interested. So there's going to be some there's going to be some forking that ends up happening. And what result that's going to have, I don't really know. Yeah. I know Hyperland and Quickshell are going to start getting big improvements like fairly quickly, but I don't know where else some of this money is going to be going. Just remembered one really important thing about Azure. Check your Discord DMs. After the stream? I can check them now. Okay. Just a little detail about some Cold Steel stuff. I see. Okay. Think about just pushing for more AI use than actual Linux benefits. Some funders already have investments in those paid AI services. That's something that was already happening, and I agree. That is something that is definitely coming from that. I don't know what the result of that's going to be. I legitimately don't. I've messed around with some of these tools, and they're doing quite well. I don't know, maybe we're going to see an entirely new... Maybe we're going to see, like, Linux drastically change from this tooling, right? It's at a point now where I don't like it for the license violations, but, like, you can, like, build a lot of things with this with very little effort. And what the result of that's going to be on the actual open source space, I don't know. I really don't know. But you're not putting this genie back in the bottle. That's what I can say. Who the hell are you? Can't you see we're busy? Idiot, Daughter's worried about you, you know? Wait, did something happen to Megami? She said you come here on her way back from school. She may just be a kid, but even she can tell this place is bad news. That's trying to tell you how to take care of your family. That's your job. Wouldn't screw up my family's future just so I could help them today. No one Megami's worked so hard. There is sales there could be a lot of slop being stuffed into their Oh no, I agree. There definitely could be. I'm just saying you're not putting this genie back in the bottle. Ooh. And a lot of, like, outside of the loud people who are against this tooling, like the GNOME people, a lot of projects are totally in favor of messing with these tools. Like, even projects like Curl at this point aren't fully against it. FFmpeg are playing with it. FFmpeg, they were against it for the longest time. Then they got paid a little bit of money and they changed their mind. So, I don't know. Like, as I said, this genie is not going back in the bottle. I think you've got to, like, work out how you're going to navigate this space rather than try to stop the space from happening. You can make your own personal choices with projects you use, but I think if your goal is to avoid AI code, like, entirely, that's very quickly becoming basically impossible unless you build things yourself. And you have to, like, make a decision on where, like, how are you going to exist in this world? How you doing, Ahmed? Welcome. Welcome to the Yakuza. Just killed a man. Put a bat against his head. Hit with a stick, now he's dead.
Yeah.
Mama. Ooh. I have boomer taste in music sometimes. Or is it bottle in that phrase instead of lamp? Wait, in what? Wait, what?
ありがとう。
As in Aladdin lamp. Sorry, did I miss something? Genie. Oh, genie in a bottle? Genie... Do people say genie in a bottle? Do you know? Well, look, the genie could be in a jar. I don't think you want your genie to be in a jar. Did I? Wait, sorry, wait, what? Am I... Did I do that? I legit... Oh, I did. Yeah, genie in a bottle. You know what? I guess, yeah, maybe people do say that. That's a great question, actually. Shirapipi! I don't know. I guess I've... It's so normal in my mind, I didn't even realize I was saying it. There's one of you will say genie in a bottle instead of genie in a lamp. You know what? I can't answer that, because apparently I was saying it, I wasn't even thinking about it. Let's find out. Apparently, traditionally, they might have also been in bottles as well. There's your answer. Oh, also, there was a 1999 song from Christina Aguilera called Genie in a Bottle. There you go. Genie in a bottle. Wait, wasn't that also... Hold up. Yeah, also I Dream of Genie. I Dream of Genie is another bottle example. I Dream of Genie bottle. She's like a Pokemon. Are you aware of I Dream of Genie? This is a show from... Well, this goes back even further. This is 1965. 65? Wait, this is 1960... Fucking hell. Like, they ran reruns of that, like, when I was a kid. I didn't realize the show was that old. The rest of the... so GTA 6. Yes, GTA 6. Have you been looking at the leaks? Wait, is the, when's the Netflix thing? Is that today? Did that already happen? Is it happening? I assume all this media came before Disney's Aladdin. What year was Disney's Aladdin? Is that like a 80s movie? Like a lot of early Disney stuff, like you could tell me it's from like 1943 and I'd probably believe you. Like Disney had a style they did for like a long time before they adopted like the 3D stuff when like the, you know, from Pixar and all that. Oh, here's a bit of fun fact. Did you know Steve Jobs was involved in the creation of Pixar? Junpei should be somewhere inside. Let's get this over with. I think his back might be broken. Disney movie was 1992. I see. Okay. Wait, here's a question for you. Do you think that you're going to have seen any of the Disney movies that are in KH4? Because I know you haven't seen Coco. Sure, no, it was George Lucas, Steve Jobs, and John Lasseter. Sure, but Steve Jobs is there, and I think that's funny. Because Steve Jobs was just involved in so many random bullshit back then. By the way, John Lasseter's the one who designed the FreeBSD mascot. I did not know that. So, if I remember correctly, didn't Steve Jobs, like, buy the 3D studio of Lucasfilms or something? Isn't that how it got started? Like, didn't Lucasfilms need money or something like that? I'm blanking on some of the details. Did I watch Coco yet? No. How old's KH3? Wasn't it a COVID game? I think it was a COVID game. Or was it pre-COVID? I don't remember, actually. It was definitely around that time. You're just that shitty Yakuza who takes kids a little too seriously. Who the hell are you? Oh, man.
Oh.
I think I recognize most of the Disney IP used in it. Well, they went with, like, the biggest of the big, but has Disney had anything in the past decade that you even know about? Well, they already had Coco, and you don't know that one. I know there's been, based on one of the Keyblades, there's been discussions of a movie called, what the fuck was it called? Elemental. In one of the trailers, they had like a fire Keyblade. People are thinking that's an elemental Keyblade. Would they do Moana? I would. It's definitely on the possibility if they want to do it. If they want to do like another big water section, they could definitely do Moana. Maybe they'll do the what's the one about the emotions? Was that a Pixar Disney movie? I don't remember. Or was that a different company? You guys knew better than that. Inside Out. Is that Pixar Disney? Pixar, yes. Okay. I don't know, maybe they could do that. Who knows? Here's a question. Here's a great question. Do you think they're gonna somehow shoehorn in a 100 Acre Woods again? Because all of the numbered titles have had 100 Acre Woods. And the plot for 100 Acre Woods was done in Kingdom Hearts 1.
出ますかね。
やるのか。ほら来いよ。
Elemental OS is supposed to be like macOS. macOS is built by Apple. Steve Jobs. It all makes sense, right? I know there's been talk of like a... I know one of the early trailers, people saw what looked to be like an AT-AT. Like a footprint of an AT-AT. So, who knows, maybe we'll see the Star Wars world. You know what we need? We need a Cars world. Give me Cars world. That's what I want.
Oh.
Hi. Hi.
Give me some random bullshit that you forget that Disney even owns.
Taka-san, こんな俺のために本当にすみませんでした。
Like one of the sub studios they own.
感動しました。
何？いいってことよ。お前を見捨てることなんてできねえよ。ただ、俺は何もでき
Just
な
hit me the KH, just discount Fortnite.
お前を助けてくれたのは春日さんだ。
You're not
ちゃ
wrong.
んと礼を言いな。
I don't like that you're not wrong.
本当にありがとうございました。でも、なんで会ったこともない俺のことを。
さあな。昔の自分に似たガキの前でカッコつけたかった
So Kingdom Hearts show last time I was in the mall. That's cool.
パープルカイザーのみんなだ。タカさん。すみません。俺たち何もできなくて。
気にすんじゃねえよ。みんな無事に帰ってこれたんだ。それでいいだろう。
まあ無事という割にはボロボロですけどね。春日さんもこんなに頭が爆発しちゃって。ちょっとお疲れ様でした。
この頭はもともとだ。使ってねえ。分かって言ってんだろ。
あ、
C, Rust, or Zig. I've never done any Zig. I've only done a little bit of C or Rust. If I was gonna properly learn one now, it would be Rust. Absolutely.
伝えたいこと。
Good morning, thrusted, Brody. Oh, I've been... Have I thrusted, or am I being thrusted?
ちょっと待て。俺はそんなこと。
別に春日さんが
Doesn't matter what you say, mate.
何かしてほしいってわけじゃねえんです。ただ今俺たちがこう
Brody
していられるのは
thrusting
春日さんのおかげな
church.
ので、
Jesus fucking
それ
Christ.
をずっと忘れないように形として残しておきたいっていうが。
Zig went fully against AI code. I do wonder how that's gonna play out long term for these projects.
ああ、もちろん俺らとぶっ込んでいきたいっていうなら大歓迎です。感謝も用意しますんで。
いや、それは遠慮しておく。
そうっすか。
まあ、お飾りの名誉総長くらいならいいか。
春日さん。
That bike has no shadow.
俺ら
That's a
の
heartless
名
bike.
誉総長は春日さんだ。そして総長は変わらずこのぶっ込みのタカがやらせてもらうんでよろしく。春日さん、改めて今日はありがとうございました。こんなもんじゃ借りなんて返せねえとは思いますが、俺らの気持ちです。受け取ってください。
鼻から借りな
I
ん
have
てね
new
え
shorts to
よ。
wear at home.
俺から首突っ込んだんだから
Don't wear
気にしなく
pants.
ていい
Easy solution.
のに。
最後まで謙虚なんすね。
Ban pants.
裏返しってわけか。決めました。
Ancient Guru bit. Ban pants.
一生ついていきます。
え？
なんかあったらすぐ呼んでください。いつでもどこでもすぐにぶっ込みに行きますんで。名誉総長を守るのは
Wait, is this another pound, mate?
そうか。まあ、なんかあったらそん時は頼むぜ。
うっす。
Yeah, it is!
順平、もうヤクザの車とジゴンじゃねえぞ。
はい、気をつけます。
じゃあ自分らはここらで。春日さんも気をつけて。
おう、元気でな、総長。射程のために命かける。俺もちょっとはあの人に近づけたかな。いや、まだまだだな。
Someone who wondered if Linus decides to retire, who would take his place? Greg. Greg is directly next in line for that position. Will Greg fully step up to be in the role of, like, head maintainer? I don't know. But Greg is the one who's in that position. And Greg's already done it. Greg's already run the kernel before. Back when Linus was forced to take a break from the kernel to get his mandatory HR training, Greg took over the kernel for those, like, couple of months. So it'll be Greg. Unless something happens to Greg, I can only think of John Carmack. He's not even involved in the kernel. Wait, why would it be John Carmack? What is he even doing nowadays? Because he's a legend? Fair enough. Do you know what we need? We need a little counting of our mates. Kirita! Ha!
即死と副上司お好みはサービススタートねウィキーナ左
ね
フィニッシュね
Fun fact, there's actually a new rocket similar to the Falcon 9 that had Agiosmo Action 6 attached to it. I feel like it is an excellent AD for Action Man. URL.
URL. URL. I love it. Bigine. Hitarine. We should customize Gary. What would you do to Gary? URL on games. Oh, that's why we came here. We wanted to go to this one. Also, yeah, what's that video? Thank you. Put him in a giant crab suit with crab claw. Ooh. Now you're talking. Got the ASMR vibes to it. Cursing people out in the mailing list. I don't know if he would get involved with that. All right, that's the other thing I was going to say. I do think there's going to be an interesting... Like, the next 5 or so years is going to be very interesting in the FOSS space. Because you have some of these projects who are morally, ethically, whatever you want to call it, against these AI tools. But these tools are, like, they're actually in a state where they're really good on, like, a technical front. Like, the code they're generating is getting to the point where it's actually becoming useful and good. And I don't know what that's going to mean for projects who outright deny it. Like, what's gonna like, are we gonna see a big gap start to form between the projects that accept AI code and don't accept AI code? Is there gonna be some big legal battle that happens that we're not really aware of just yet? Like, I don't know how this is gonna play out long term. Brody against boobies? I'm definitely not against boobies. I like both titties and the birds. There's a cat. Where cat? Wait, where is this cat? Is it up here? Oh, it is. There'll be a protest kernel. See, I don't know. I think a lot of projects are willing to accept the kernel as adopting it, but I don't know what's going to happen in like the desktop space. Because there was I didn't do a video on this. Linux AI fully AI desktop environment. No, not Nopix. Wait, is the... Yeah, it's this one. Savvy Nick did a video on it. I didn't get around to it. I need to check this out.
So what happens when you have one developer, 6 months, and the use of AI to build an entire Linux desktop from scratch? Well, there's a project for that. Starling is...
Yeah, this is the one. I don't know what Nick's done to his videos recently. Like, the way... I don't know if he's, like, doing weird AI cuts to it or what's going on. There's something weird about the way... Holy fucking AI-generated website. There's something weird about the way he's pronouncing things. It looks like a Mac as well, which is funny. Starling draws the whole Linux desktop environment as one native program. That's a horrendous idea. That's a horrendous idea. If anything crashes, the entire desktop crashes. What a great fucking idea that is. But this is more just like a tech demo of what's possible. Like, maybe it's not good, but you can generate an entire Linux desktop now. That's crazy. Like, that's... Maybe it's not good. Maybe there's a lot of problems. Maybe it's obviously inspired heavily by things that already exist. But the fact that you can just do this now is fucking insane. I'm pretty sure someone sent me a link to this in the Discord. I just never got around to it. Maybe I sent a link to myself in the Discord. Yeah, back in August. I might have to go check that one out, actually. It's certainly it's a neat idea. I'm just curious about it from like a technical aspect. For comparison, here's the URL for Falcon 9. What is this? I think this might be DMCA. I don't know. I'm not certain on that. Distro should have an assistant that's intentionally and specifically trained to help. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not certain. It probably is fine, but I legitimately don't know. I always get kind of wary with music I vaguely know of. I think one of the reasons against these projects with air code is because the possibility that loads of people spam for... Yeah, no, there's definitely that issue. And I fully understand why projects might be against it on that front. I totally get it. At the same time, though, I don't know... Like, I know FOSS people love to talk about how, like, oh, we're not actually in competition with each other. This is all, like, a friendly collaboration. But, like, if you're like me and you live in the real world, like, you know that these projects are competing with each other. And if one major project decides it wants to use AI and another then doesn't, and produces something that is, like, way better, like, what does that ultimately mean for that first... Why do you not take damage? What does that ultimately mean for that first project? I don't know. I legitimately don't know. And I think a lot of people out there just don't even want to talk about the problem. Like, there is something that is happening here. We're getting to a point where you don't have to be a developer anymore to make and release a program. And what does that ultimately mean for open source, for software development as a whole? What does that mean for Linux? What does that mean for the established projects? I don't know. I don't know at all. All I can say with certainty is that anyone who is saying anything with certainty is like most people, they either have something to sell you or they're trying to sell you against something if they're talking with absolute certainty about what this tech is going to be capable of long term. I was all on with the whole this is never going to be useful like 3 years ago because I saw what it was doing. I was like this is garbage. This is useless. Why would anyone care about this? We're not there anymore, and I think like you have to be honest about like the state things are actually in, and I don't know what that means for Linux, what that means for open source, what that means for projects like GNOME that are outright banning it, what that then means for projects like KDE which haven't banned it, what it means for projects like the Linux kernel which are happily embracing it. I think there's a lot of change that's going to be happening. It's going to be a very expensive change, don't get me wrong, but a lot of change is going to be happening. I think all of these projects will exist in 5 years, don't get me wrong. Like, GNOME's going to be around, KDE is going to be around, like, Slackware's still around. Slackware hasn't had a release in 4 fucking years. But, like, it's still around to some extent. So I have no doubt about that. It's just... I think the big point of change is going to be what happens when the Gen Alpha people are getting involved in FOSS. Like, how old... Let's see. How old is the oldest Gen Alpha? So the oldest Gen Alpha right now is 16. So we are just seeing the very first, like, group of young kids who are getting involved in FOSS. And this is a generation which has grown up and now getting into high school. Like, they have access, like, if you're 16 right now, you had access to Jeopardy since you were 12, right? Like, just try to think about what that means for how you're going to approach the tech that is entirely different from the way that, like, you and I might use it. And I think a lot of people really struggle to put themselves in the shoes of someone who, frankly, lives in a completely different world from them. Like, what you're seeing right now with Jeopardy, with Grok, with Claude, with all of these tools, right now, you're like the 30-year-old, the 40-year-old when smartphones came along. That's you right now. You are the boomer. Now, maybe the boomers are right, and frankly, they were probably right in many ways about smartphones. But, like, you are the boomer right now. How the fuck do I get to that one? It says over there, but that's not right. Unless it only shows up at a certain time of day? The Gen Alpha nieces and nephews I know are doing TikTok, not techie stuff. I don't even know what alpha techies are like. Do you want to know what alpha techies are like? Go, like, just go look at what they're doing on TikTok. Like, that's where, they'll just show you. It says it's right here. Yeah, what is that? Tasks. Go along the river near Kinker Bridge. That's weird. Like, obviously, yeah, you're gonna have people who are not at all involved in tech. But, like, the kids who are interested in programming, who are interested in tech, they now have access to something that is like basically they have access to something which is kind of the equivalent of the first generation that got access to the internet, right? Like if you were the first generation with access to the internet, and then you grew up, oh, it's down here, is it? Then you grew up with that tech. It's like, this completely changed everything. And I think anyone who's thinking it's not going to change everything, again, is kind of delusional.
Yo, 伝説の裏吹き屋さん。
Could mean that a lot of bad ideas can just become real. Exactly. No, this is what I mean. It's now so insanely easy to create software, to put things out there. Like, this is now not even just like something you can just like learn to write. Like, you can just say, computer, make me something. And it's not going to be good. It's going to have issues. But the traditional like project leaders of this space, I think they're going to lose a lot of that like hegemony, a lot of that institutional, how would I say it? Institutional respect they had.
仇じゃないだろう。どこの組だ？荒川組。東上会荒川組だ。元だけどな。
2013 was her first smartphone. Probably around about the same for me as well. Maybe a bit later.
知り合いなんていいもんじゃない。むしろ顔も見たくない連中だ。そうか。しかし、合言葉を聞いた上で襲わせるって。なんであんなことを。
I knew internet wasn't in high school. Internet existed most of my life. But it was just easier to engage than have parental controls until I got old enough to do online research at school. I've had a home internet connection since roughly 2006, 2007. 2006, 7. Yeah, roughly around that point. I remember like very early YouTube. I remember playing RuneScape when the Grand Exchange was added. Like, those are my earliest internet memories.
メンタルの弱い人間は追い込まれるとすぐに秘密をゲロってしまう腕の立つ男でないとうちの武器をわざわざ流す意味がない。だからうちはメンタルと腕前2つをああいう形で試させてもらっているんだ。
Look at this spec on first smartphone. God, look at this kind of hilarious. I want to see that in a sec.
俺の扱ってる極上の品を流してやる。
Do you want to know what my first smartphone was?
ああ。だが俺の
It was a Galaxy S2. But it wasn't a Galaxy S2 when it was new. It was a hand-me-down of a hand-me-down. I had no interest in getting a smartphone. So when my mum got her Galaxy S4, I think it was, maybe it was a 5, my sister got her previous phone, and then I got my sister's previous phone. My sister is younger than me. I just had no interest in having a smartphone. I was still like rocking regular old T9 dialing until like 2013 or so. Whenever the Galaxy S4 came out, whenever that was. Maybe like 6 months after that.
安心しろ。こう見えて口は勝てんだ。俺は春日ってんだ。春日一番。よろしくな。
$20 prepaid phone from Radio Shack. Nice.
チャウカーロ。チャウさんか。よろしくな、チャウさん。
Okay, let's have a look. The Arc Mobile Nitro 450QD. What the fuck kind of name is this? Unbox PH. Unbox Philippines. Wait. Why is it an English website if it's... Whatever. You know, we're not going to think about it. 1.2 gigahertz quad core, 512 megabytes of RAM. That's crazy. 4 gigabytes at home. 4 gigabytes internal storage, expandable to 32. 4.5 inches capacitive touch QHD. Fucking amazing. 5 megapixels. Oh my god, it was running Jelly Bean. 3G. The images are not... Are the images broken? Can we see it? Okay, we're gonna have to find a picture of this. That is certainly a phone. I don't think this is... Wait. This is a rebadged phone. I know this phone. I definitely know this phone. I'm not sure which one it is though. HTC? Very possibly a rebadged HTC. Uh, 4.0. 480 by 320 pixels. Let's go. Snapdragon S2. 165 pixels per inch. Expand up to 32 gigabytes, 1500 milliamp hour, Bluetooth 2.1. Oh man. What a phone. What a device. Wait, what is down here? There's a gambling hall down here. I've never walked down here, though. Oh, it's... Okay, okay, we can play those. Are we walking above the water? Oh, no, we're in the water.
Yo,
You're invaded by China. I know the feeling. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. $2.1 million years ago. I wasn't Chinese. Yeah, our car market has been invaded by China. Australia never really had a phone market, so there is that. But our car market has very much been taken over by China. BYD is a massive brand here now. It's not like more than Toyota or companies like that, but definitely quite large. It is, BYD is the most popular seller of electrics, though. Overtaking Tesla a couple of quarters back. China might save us from RAM inflation with the CXMT memory. That's funny. You think they're gonna sell it to you? You think they're not making it for their own domestic market? That's adorable. Huawei's also making memory as well. Let me cope. I know. You'll probably be able to order it, like get it through like Alibaba, stuff like that. But I really don't expect to see it showing up at like Micro Center or other like Western stores. Maybe I'm wrong, but, well, actually, especially if you're in the US. If you're in the US, it's not going to save you because of tariffs. I don't know if you're US, though. Maybe you're not. If you're US, you definitely shouldn't be coping. If you're anywhere else, maybe. Because tariffs will fuck it, even if it is cheaper domestically. UK. Okay, UK, that's fine then. Sure. I don't know how much the US has on, like what the tariff on Chinese tech is right now. I know it's a lot though. I just want Alibaba to sell more absurd Raspberry Pi clones. Let us make the money!
さあ今日も一 緒頑張りますか。
Okay, so she's got that. Recruit. He's got slightly lower of the love stat. I guess let's just run it. There's nothing to upgrade here, is there? Yeah, they're all maxed. Market. There is the Jibika picture gallery. Silly sales boost. I feel like this has potential. This one doesn't really matter right now. We can just run it. Gary is cool. Black people are so cool. Random. Sure? We all love Gary. I've definitely been interested in like embedded programming in hardware, like just in hardware stuff in general. Like it's always been something that's just like, oh. What do you mean Koyuki's gonna leave? Absolutely not, you're not leaving. The fuck do you mean? Date's not even that good. Unsatisfied employee. Okay, let's auto care. And then let's run it back. How long until we laugh at how little RAM 2025 computers had and running AI coding agents on the modern equivalent of Raspberry? So there is definitely a lot of talk of like the future being like big local models. I don't know. I think there's definitely like a big possibility on that front. Due to current trend in Yokohama restaurant industry, the huge discount promotion going on. Ooh. No, you're not leaving either. Fuck you. Facilities are trending, restaurants are trending. What do we have? None of those. So they're trending right now. They're making big money. They're also making big money. I still feel like this... That might have to be like the next one, but I don't know. We'll see what our next tier is. What are your thoughts on Linux speech-to-text accessibility tools? I've noticed more popping up recently. honestly, like any of that stuff, like OCR stuff. Honestly, OCR stuff is super cool. The fact that you can just like get a computer to just like read out what's on the screen. Like, there's a lot of people who are using them for like VNs and stuff like that for visual novels, which I think is sick. My brother already does AI coding with a local model. Oh. So you can get a promotion. Kiryu, you can get a promotion. Daigo, you can get a promotion. And Date, you can get a promotion. Speedreading stupid Eulers. Fair enough. Hey, I respect that. Given the RAM/NAND shortage not ending anytime soon or ever, do you believe that ones who have to lose a lot of the fat? No. And start optimizing for faster, much lower memory and storage requirements? No, absolutely not. In fact, I think the opposite is going to happen. I think this is going to be a big push for cloud gaming. I think there's going to be a giant push for cloud gaming because of how expensive hardware costs are getting. A lot of people do not want to hear this one, but I don't see how it doesn't happen. I don't care. Fuck off. Oh, shareholder meeting time. Okay. Probably not lose fat. People are just not upgrading, not going down in RAM. Yeah, motherboard sales are down like some stupid number. Some like crazy stupid number. I feel like we're gonna take the chicken off now. As funny as the chicken is, I think we're gonna remove the chicken. And begin.
それでは決算報告をさせていただきます。春日一番社長、お願いいたします。
決算報告を
We definitely need to probably get our levels up a bit more though.
ありがとうございました。それでは質疑応答に移りたいと思います。言わせてもらうけどね。
And you're done. Lovely.
ご質問のあるかぶ心配してます。
ポジティブに視点をチェンジしたよ。
Easy.
ご質問のある株主の。テストでも悪い技ばかりでもらうけどフレキシブルに考えて俺の話を聞け。ここまでにしとくわ。ご質問のある株主の方は。
すみませんでした。
Ah, I didn't know you could do it. Okay, I've literally never engaged in that mechanic. Wow, we actually almost needed more points for that.
それでは今回の大成功を祝して一つ。
How's the music being baffled with our local? Yeah, I'm confused why your local blogs write in English. Why do they write in English? Am I missing something?
幅アップだ。上がってきたぜ。
Oh! No, not there yet. I guess you're Why is that your interpretation? Oh, we have no more debt. Okay, we definitely need to deal with one of these properties now. I think let's sell property maintenance, property sale price. I think we've got to get rid of that one. So it got like yes, the profits are slightly lower. I think we've got to go with this one. Okay, let's grab. Here we go. Assign. We need. Okay, who's got the highest sales stat that I'm not using? Guess you, and then we can take you as our secondary. We might need some other people then. Who's left over? Employees, recruit. Oh, Saijima's got big sales numbers. I wonder why. Probably just fucking threatens them. Assign. Take you off. Put in Saijima and then put you there. We don't have enough notability though. Maybe no. Maybe we put it the other way. Maybe we put Yuki there. There we go. Okay. Okay. Time to make the money. Upgrade that one. Take that, take that, take that. Upgrade that, upgrade that. Upgrade that, and then that, and then that. Okay, we're making slightly more money here. And then surplus labor, we can get rid of you. Sweet! Slightly more, only slightly more money, but still better than nothing. Here's the AI slop answer. In fields like technology, banking, e-commerce, governance, specialized vocabulary often lacks direct or everyday equivalents in native languages. Translating digital terms into formal Tagalog, Filipino can result in archaic or unfamiliar phrasing. Using English terms, e.g. login, email, download, already sent in daily conversation. Do you guys not have loanwords? Or is it just that, like, everyone working in the tech space is probably... Like, if you're working at an international company, then you probably are dealing with people in English anyway. Oh, it's a kebab truck! Absolutely, we're investing in a kebab truck. Yes. Whoa! 9 million!
よっしゃ営業開始だ
Oh no, what's this one?
一番せんべいだ。あ、一番製菓の社長の春日一番さんだ。
私が社長です美味しさ一番一番せんべい笑顔が一番一番成果です
Extremely relevant in our speaking is probably our equivalent of Japan's katakana problem. Okay.
運が向いて
これはみたいだね。これはアンラッキー。儲かりましたね。ついてるみたいだね。
Big money!
今回の営業結果です。素晴らしい結果ですね。
よっしゃみんなよくやったぞ株価アップだ
We really just don't have much of a use for... Oh! Yeah, let's go! The kebab truck did well! Employees... Auto care... Probably should... Let's promote you. Training course. Senior training. It probably makes sense to give some of these guys training. We got so much extra money here that doesn't even make any sense to just sit on them like this. Oh, your level is capped.
社長にしてくれてもええんやで自分磨き完了やで
training course? Give you a promotion. Even though we probably don't even want to have her employed anymore. Executive training. Let's give you another promotion. If cloud gaming is the future, why was Google Stadia such a colossal failure? I think it was too early. I think that's part of the problem. A lot of these tools are too early, and the incentive just wasn't there. The problem with Google Stadia is, like, why would you cloud game when it was so cheap to do local gaming? That's like a big thing. If it's no longer, and this might be a sad thing to say, if it's no longer cheap to do local gaming, that is going to be a big incentive for cloud gaming. And I don't want that to be the case, but like that will be a big incentive. Puppy and kitten rental. Looks like investment opportunity? Absolutely. Take the money. Ooh. Okay, I guess let's do more training then. Let's give you... We're just gonna level up everyone. Promotion. Can we condense Brodion games into a water gamer? A what? Sorry, what the fuck does that mean? Cloud water. What? Sorry, am I stupid? Don't answer that question. Promotion. If you condense the cloud, it becomes water. I see. Oh! Oh, I see what you're saying. It's so fucking stupid. It's a physics pun. So it would seem. Yeah, I think the big problem that cloud gaming had is it did not, the incentive just wasn't there. I don't know if some of these businesses will continue making money. We might have a problem here. We'll be fine. Once we get up to the next tier, we can buy more businesses. Woo! Huge success. Let's go. Shareholder meeting time. Okay. They're all doing well. Who should be on the board? Let's take... Put you on the board, and we'll put you on the board instead. And that should be good. Okay.
株主総会。
それでは決算報告をさせていただきます。春日一番社長、お願いいたします。
I think amongst traditional gamers, maybe that's true. But amongst there is a whole new generation of gamers who game on their phone. They don't have consoles. They don't have PCs. So I think amongst traditional gamers, yes. But traditional gamers are getting older.
ありがとうございました。それでは質疑応答に移りたいと思います。 ご質問のある株主の方はうまくいってるからって調子こいてんだ。聞いてくれへんか。
There we go.
ご質問のある株主の方は
Oh, I see. I see how the point system works now.
ご質問のある株主の方は
We actually need cheaper people. I misunderstood how the system works.
ご質問のある株主
ウィットが足りない経営ですね。経営者の話が雑なんですよね。視点をチェンジしてみよう。
Okay.
ご質問のある株主の方は
So we actually want to have the cheaper people in. Like they do more damage, but I completely misunderstood the system. See, this is what happens when you don't have to engage with a system because it makes you just get broken characters from the beginning. You just don't even learn how it works. Okay, that should take us past to the next tier now. Surely. Surely.
ランキングがアップしま
Are
した。
you fucking kidding me? Are you actually fucking kidding me? I probably should check around where people are. These businesses are losing money now. Fuck. Fuck, that's a problem. That's a problem. Our guys are ranked too high now. We've flown too close to the sun. We upgraded everyone a little bit too quickly. It's fine. We'll get rid of these businesses when we tier up anyway. We are very close to the next tier anyway.
いい結果だと思いますよ。
黒字達成。お疲れさん。
Fuck. Fuck. I guess let's just keep running it. We can keep running it, and at the next shareholder meeting, we should be able to get to the next tier and fix this. I mean, also noticed that recently a lot of old game technology. I actually talked about this in a recent episode of the podcast. Oh, we slightly made money. Yeah, there is a weird thing happening with these AI tools getting to the point where they're actually surprisingly good now and are actually like capable of doing this. Fucking price. One more. We just need one more. God damn it. Okay, we have to run to the next tier. Next shareholder meeting, we should be fine. Slightly making money. I upgraded everyone too quickly. That's what I did. I upgraded everyone way too quickly. Oh. Recruiting employees? I'm good right now. No hiring. Okay. Employees. Yes. Oh, you mentioned you didn't see ReZero yet. Did you see the new episode of Yojo Senki? Are you keeping an eye on our surplus labor costs? Yes. It's not the surplus labor costs that are the problem, though. It's everything else. Oh my fucking god. Like, I guess I could try to replace them with slightly lower tier guys and maybe do it. Maybe could make it work. Well, I think we just need better businesses. Oh, PR campaign? Hold up, maybe. Oh? Oh, that's why it wasn't going up. It was a forced situation. This isn't good, Kasuka-san. Nakano Watari's here with the shareholders. He's bad news. Nakano Watari, who's that? He's one of the Mischievous Three. He's called the Shareholder Saboteur. He makes his way into shareholder meetings, different businesses, and lowers their share value, leaving them totally crushed by the end. That's like a real piece of work. What's he doing here? I don't know. Get the impression someone's not too happy with how our company's been doing lately. Guess this is what Nick meant by dangerous territory. Behind on Tayari. Wait, you've not seen the new episode of Ghost in the Shell. You're in for a good 2 scenes. I do like that people have mostly turned around on Ghost in the Shell. It is kind of crazy. Contrary to popular belief, I do in fact have a life. I don't. Sounds like a skill issue to me. Oh, they're making money because of the sale boost going on. That makes sense. Okay, well, we can still make money here. Okay, but yeah, we can make money by getting rid of Saejima. Employees. Saejima, you can get laid off for now. Oh, surely getting that number from someone else should be possible with Date. Recruit. What's Date's number at? Properties, assign. Oh, yeah, no, we can fire Date. And I guess let's bring... Can we bring this? Is this someone? Watari also works, but I think you're fine. And then... Assign... Here? Lovely, now we're back to making money on these. Okay, so... Let's bring you... And Majima. So red beats green. We're gonna have another strong red here. So I think we'll have to just make it work with this. Majima will threaten to stab the shareholders. Well, that's their problem, isn't it? That seems like a them problem. Okay. Yakuza! Okay, we're doing good, we're doing good. Okay, and you're done. Okay. 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 There we go. We just had to use cheaper people. Easy. Why is Majima so cheap? I don't know. Maybe he just does it for the love of the game. That's why. Woo! Okay, I think we're done with this section for now. I wanted to get into this tier. I didn't think it'd take it that fucking long to get into this tier. You made it through, Kasuga-san. Top 50 is as good as ours. Yeah, how about that? Damn it! It's too bad, Nakano Watari. Looks like you couldn't stop us. Shit! How could I let this happen? Why are we trying to sabotage us? Any rivals, we smashed them. That is, was, and always be our rule. What? This is Yokohama, not some safe, cushy dreamland where everybody holds hands and helps each other out. You see a potential threat, you squash them like a bug. That's how it goes. I did watch Hahari deny that she's a big booby freak multiple times. Oh, okay, so you saw that episode. Wait, have you seen? I was gonna ask then. Have you seen Yaku? Have you seen the latest addition to the Nintendo family? Yep. Okay. I'm loving this season, man. I said it before, I do wonder how many of the girlfriends the author has actually, like, got at least ideaed out. Because we're at, like, 37 in the manga, and there's not been, like, really any overlaps. There's obviously been, like, similar traits, but, like, no, like, hard overlaps of characters. Even characters that, like Yaku and Kusuri. Like, there's like a clear separation there. Let me ask Psyche. If I leave this in your hands, what's the probability that you'll take them down? 99.9%, of course. I'll leave it to you. Destroy them. This marketplace is mine. Those that pose the threat, I'll crush. It's company policy, after all.
了解しました。
I want to yell into my screen every time Hahari deflected or called something out that she's guilty of herself. I do wonder how we're going to continue balancing the cast, right? Like, I don't know how we spend any time with any of the characters when there's, like, what are we at, like 15?
Hi.
15 main characters, 16 main characters? With plenty more to come? Hahare's your favorite character. It's hard for me to pick one. She's definitely... There's none of the girls I dislike.
Hi.
So you made your way into the top 50. Sitting among the best now. Just what I expect from you. Now, let's get right into the next conditions. You accept them, and I'll invest. Same as before. Yeah, let's hear them. Nano is my type. Fair. Solid choice. I think the only one who slightly bothers me is just the localization of Nutty. And that has nothing to do with Nutty herself. That is just the absolute cooked localization. Speaking of cooked localizations, the, when, was it Nano? It was Nano that, explained what America meant to Yaku, wasn't it? And, like, the localization was like, Burgerland. It's like, no, it was a fucking kanji joke. So, most people now say America in, like, the loan word form, written in katakana. The, like, kanji form is beikoku. Like, that's what the joke was. And they're like, Burgerland. Haha, Burgerland. I want you to, move the headquarters. That's right. To break into the top 20, you'll need to expand the business even further. You're going to need a lot more employees from here on out. What you have right now is far too cramped for that. Take my word for it and make the move. Yeah, but look, the place holds a lot of memories of Eddie-chan and her family, and so I can't just jump the gun without asking them first. I understand how you feel, but sometimes the president has to make cruel decisions for the sake of the company. Still. You're entering dangerous territory now. Drop your guard and you're a dead man. I'll be interested to see whether or not you can do this, Ichiban. Well then, adios.
あれ？どうしたんですか、春日さん。暗い顔されて。
どうしたんじゃ。そんなパンチパーマが失敗したような頭になって。
頭は前からだ。実はニックから新たに条件が出されたんだけどよ。
そうなんですか。それでその条件っていうのは？
株価ランキング20位以内と本社の移転だ。
え？な移転ってここからその新しい大きい綺麗なビルとかに移るってことですか？
そういうことになるかな。すまねえ。嫌だよな。俺勝手に突っ走って二人の気持ち考えてなかったかもしれねえ。必要以上に会社をでかくすることが目的じゃねえ。今の一番成果を守り続けることが大事なんだもんな。それなのに
I don't know why it was why they used the kanji for rice.
勝手だった。
I'm actually not sure on that one.
やっぱ俺ニックに言うわ。出資はもういらねえ。一番成果はこのままここに残って老舗の味を守ることだけにこだわりつ。
やったー、やった
ー。おへ
いいじゃないですか、移転。せっかくだから綺麗な新築のビルとかに移っちゃいましょうよ。キャ
ー。いいの。実はわしこっそり目星をつけていた物件があっての。駅近くの高層オフィスビルなんじゃが、そこにするのはどうじゃ。
おいおい、ちょっと待てって。いいのかよ。
Yes, absolutely.
いいに決まってるじゃん。
Thrusted cock on games.
どっちも騙されて身ぐるみ剥がされる前はそこそこでかい会社だったんじゃ。ようやく復活への第一歩じゃよ。新社屋。
それならよかったぜ。なら決まりだな。移転を検討しよう。
そうじゃ。せっかくの機会なんじゃし。社名も変えたらどうじゃ。
How do you manage to make it worse every time? There's many words you can add. There's many words in the dictionary.
ずっと一番成果のままだと他の授業をないがしろにしているように見受けられるかもしれんと思っての。
確かに貸し会社というイメージがつきすぎることが足かせになっている授業もあるかもしれない。
そう。
Time to become an Asian megacorp.
じゃあどんな社名がいいんだろうな。
一番ホールディングスなんてどうでしょう。いろいろな事業を展開する企業はホールディングスとしてやっていくことが最近多いですし。
一番ホールディングスか。へへへ、なかなかすごそうな名前じゃねえか。俺はいいぜ。ばあさんは？
もちろん構わん。わしはこう見えて横文字大好きじゃからな。
コケコッコもいいか。よし。
Again, I hate the name omelette. Such a stupid localization.
一番ホールディングスに変更しよう。
はい。一番
Fundamentally misunderstanding what the name is.
我ながらそれっぽくていい名前。
さてと、じゃあ移転先の物件だがどうするか。
あ、
I've heard of F1. Don't know much about it. I assume it's smaller F9 with a single engine.
したら私たちに任せてくださいよ。
え、でも大丈夫か？
はい。春日さん、この土地。
What is the chicken's Japanese name? Kokokoko. The Japanese name is like the sound a chicken makes.
に来てからまだ長くないですし。
Like the sound it makes if you say it in Japanese.
詳しいと思いますからね。
わしらに任せておけ。最高の物件を用意しておく。
Like if you're gonna give it an English name, Bork or something like that would be a name that makes sense. I think the chicken's having a seizure.
物件を探し出してみせますよ。
わかった。
Or cluck. Cluck also works.
嫌な予感がする。ようこそ一番ホールディングスへ。
Okay. We're now a big dog.
いいですね、新社屋。オフィスビル。いい眺め。
Kicky Ricky.
本当じゃな。
I've not heard Kicky Ricky in a long time.
よかったの、コキコッコ。
確かに一気にスケールアップした感があるな。だけどよ、このビル高かったんじゃねえか。いやいや、笑顔でごまかすなって。いくらなんだ？高いんだろ？
そんなことないよね。そんなことはないぞ。安い。気にするほどでもない。
100 million yen.
あ、そうだ。私たちは用事があるんでした。ではでは。
なんだこれ。100億円。
バレた。
お前らコスパがいいビルを用意しますとか言ってたじゃねえか。ああ。
すまん。最初はそう思ってたんじゃが、欲が出たんじゃ。
Well, we're 10 billion in the hole now.
あるからの、しょうがないじゃろう。
いろいろオプションがありまして、いろいろつけていったら、結局100億円程度に落ち着いたと。
落ち着いたとじゃねえよ。タグ20位以内に入らなきゃならないのに、いきなり大ピンチだぜ。
まあでも今回の移転で扱える事業の数も増えますし、いろいろグレードアップしてますから大丈夫。このくらいちょいのちょいで返せますって。
Surely.
そう、先行投資ってやつじゃ。
10 billion is more than we've made in the entire life of the business.
まったくよく言うぜ。いいさ。なんだかんだで俺もこのビル気に入ったしな。確かにケチケチしてても仕方ねえ。じゃんじゃか稼いでこのビルじゃ収まらねえくらいでかい会社にしてやろうぜ。
春日さん。はい、私も今まで以上に頑張りますから、よろしくお願いしますね、春日社長。
ああ、よっしゃ、気合い入れていくぞ。笑顔が一番ホールディングス。
Well, it's been about 3 hours of side content. I think it's time to maybe do a bit of main story. Fat. Oh, she can get a hostess job now. Oh, wait, did we actually buy the whole building? We bought the... Oh my god. Well, we'll come back to that one. That'll be a next time thing. Why? Because they wanted to waste a shitload of money. The B-file was used for the in-flight abort test. So, something I find funny with Tesla is anytime anything looks bad, not Tesla, the fucking SpaceX. Even if it was intended, people immediately jump on it, right? Like there was like a intentional explosion that happened a few months back. People were like, oh, look at that. They blew up another rocket. It's like, yeah, that the goal was to know what it did when it blew up. That was the point. What do we got here? Whose emotes do we have here? Maria. A cute vampire girl of some description, by the looks of it. Maria Code. You have so many fucking... I say this every time. That's another one that I haven't seen before. You have so many fucking emotes. Why did I run down here? Okay, what do we got there? I have to see that. Just randomly sending a link. Is this more rocket videos? Is this the one I was thinking of? This is like 3 years ago. This is a different one. This is not the one I was thinking of. There was one more recently than that. Oh god, I don't want to fight them right now. This way. Oh god, there's more! VTuber left the corpo and got an IP back from the agent, so... Oh, that's cool. That's always nice when that happens. Doesn't happen often, but it's always nice when it does. The whole corpo VTuber thing's always been like real weird. Like, I get why people do it because it's a big audience. Okay, no, I get it if people do it when it's a big audience, right? Like if you're joining like a Holo or FaZe or anyone like that, makes sense. When people join these like startup VTuber companies, those don't make any sense to me. Like, you join a company that owns everything about your entire identity. They have zero audience. They have zero ability to promote you. They oftentimes give you a model that you could probably afford yourself. Like, they've never made any sense to me at all. There are so many things about, like, the VTuber economy that don't make any sense. That one. The said corpo was V4 Mirai. I literally don't even know that one. This is Brody when he eats Taco Bell. Well, we don't have Taco Bell here, so probably. Do I just die? 11 years ago. Oh my god, okay, this is a while ago.
2, 1, launch.
Right now, 150 meters per second. Slightly below nominal. We're over 1 kilometer. Trunk deploy. Drugs look good. Sequencing the mains.
Jesus fucking Christ, man. I didn't realize all this has been going on for that long. Why are we looking at the ceiling? Almost got to the next tier. Tier 3 will be able to get some much better gear. Okay. Let us do a story mission. A story mission. Shoot a pee-pee! Launching a Yogi, looking forward to Yogi launching his VTuber news and drama channel. Like, I've been watching VTuber stuff for years, but it's just like, I have been so out of what's actually, like, been going on in this community. Like, if you ask me what happened, like, fucking 9 years ago or whatever, I can start reciting off random bullshit. I have no idea what's going on now, though. Like, back when Kizuna Ai was first getting started, I was watching, like, back in the days where, like, you had to hope that somebody was localizing the video. This was back when you could submit subtitles to a YouTube video and like do like community localization. Bao going IRL. That's not really new. She's had a Fansly for like months now. Maybe even like over a year. It's always funny when people are like, Bao is an e-girl, Bao is an e-whore. Like, guys, do we not know about the Fansly? Like, guys, do we not know? Do you not know about the Fansly? Bao is a girl, though. Bao is a girl. This is true facts. I'm not surprised, right? Like this is something's been going on for a while. Like a lot of the Western VTuber scene is like one step away from making porn. Like they're like they are so very how to say it, like closely related to each other. The gap between the two is very minimal. Even people who are otherwise like fully safe for work streamers, like usually have like a Fansly or like an adult art tag. Like the gap between the two is again very minimal now. Also, what is a soft tuber? What the fuck is a soft tuber? I have never heard this term before. Adult tuber. Do we just put tuber on the end of every term now? Is that how that works? What was that? What do you call her? I don't know. Porn star? I don't fucking know. What is this dude? Dancing fool. It is funny that like so many people care though. That's the thing, right? Like if you don't want to watch Bao's content, you don't have to. Like it's actually really easy to not watch things you don't like. Like I know it's hard for some people, but like if I don't like something, I just don't watch it. Lewd tuber, that's the term that I assume people were using. Like yeah, if you don't like it, just don't watch it. It's very easy.
なあばあさん、あんたの店ぶっ壊したってよ。俺だって何も得はねえんだ。春日はどこなんだ。町の者はみんなあんたが知ってると言ってんだぜ。
じゃあみんなが死ねって言ったらあんた死ぬのかい？
それが返事か。クソババ。うっと。寸止めにするつもりだったんだけど当たっちまったわ。手元が狂った。悪い悪い。俺の質問答える気になったか？ばあさん。
Very curious of you, Mike. Well, luckily Ichiban has no issue hitting women, as we've established with the e-girl from the Korean mafia, the pink hair girl.
Oh. 来やがったな、カスが。
バカだね。なんで来たんだい。
バカみ
来
た
るなって言われると来たくなっちゃうたちなんでね。
My hammer now.
浜子さん、大丈夫かい？
別に私はあんたをかばってやろうとかそういうんじゃなかったんだからね。
分かってるよ。浜子さんはただ
I am a tuber.
こいつらのものの聞
I'm a
き方
potato.
が気に食わなかっただけだろ。
ああ、やっぱりあんたは分かってくれてるね。
あとは任せてくれるかい？
ああ、任せてやるよ。
待て！
道を開けな、ドサンピン。
Yeah, now this main story stuff here.
もう星野会長からお許しは出たのか？どうすか？
そんなもんはいらねえんだよ。もうあのじじいには愛想が尽きた。はあ、偉人町の三すくみは茶番だった。俺らには絶対不可侵が鉄の掟。だがトップ同士は仲良くこっそり偽札で稼いでやがった。
誰からそのことを？ブリーチジャパンの連中だ。街中に触れ回っておかげで俺らはいい笑いもんだ。
Well, you're already kind of a
うちの
joke.
赤いもん蜂の巣にした件も親父は丸く収めちまう気だ。勝ち込んでったうちの頭も今じゃ蝶の店で大事に扱われてるとさ。
バカバカしくてやってらんねえだろ。こいつらみんなそう思ってる。だからこの俺を担ぎ出したんだ。俺の他にもまだいるぜ。本部内ですら反星野の声は上がってるからな。
なるほど。で、せっかくみこしに担がれた男が最初にやることが俺なんかを探すことか。
ああ、探し出してバラして海にぶちまける。それが俺の第一ステップだ。
で、もしそれが終わったらどうすんの？
その後偽札ビジネスもそっくりこの俺がいただいてやる。
Mate, you're about to die. Maybe you shut your fucking mouth.
俺がいただくんだ。
ビビるんじゃねえぞ。
お願いします。
Well,
なめんなよ。
sucks to suck. And let's do a sparkling cannon. Well, let's just pound mate it. Pound Town resident. Shineta! Ha!
デリバリーよろしく。どすかいどすかいどすかいどすかいどすかい。冗談をよせ。グッタンです。
That did way less damage than I thought it would. That did way more than I thought it would. Let's do a breaking top on you. Man, I wish that did more damage. By all accounts, it should do more. It should fucking hit something. It's such a bad AoE. And oh, right, we can do a fat stack slap now. Here we go. The fuck was the point of that, mate? Now you're dead. Fuck you. Don't be a pussy.
まだ成長できるとはな。
成長を感じます。
I should really job swap them sometime soon.
Ugh. あんたの器じゃ清流会は取れねえよ。お山の大将はよそでやんな。
It is a fucking phenomenal power
二
move.
度と浜子さんの前に面出すんじゃねえぞ。そん時はすまきにして川に放り込む。俺は言ったことは必ずやるぜ。返事はわかった。
What is this?
誰だ。
そうだ。今立て込んでるからさ、手短に話すよ。
あ？
Right.
俺たちはブリーチジャパンを見誤ってた。
Right.
あいつら
I forgot about him.
連合がついてる。最初から偉人さんを内側から崩すのが奴らの狙いだった。お前らもそれでラオマーに利用されたんだ。
みたいだな。
あれ？もう知ってたの？なんだよ、お礼の一つくらい言ってもらえると思ってたのに。
悪いな。
じゃあ、もう俺からの情報は必要ないかな？
一応聞くよ。なんかあんのか？
今、ブリーチジャパンのデモ隊がコミジュに向かってる。1000人規模くらいかな。
え？
部下の報告じゃ、その大半は近江の兵隊たちみたいだね。
Okay, story is definitely going forward now.
要するに見た目は堅気のデモ隊だけど、中身はヤクザが勝ち込んできたってか。連中の狙いは偽札の製造現場、つまり肉の壁の心臓部だよ。
近江が偉人さんの偽札を暴こうとしてる。
偽札作りの件を知ってるブリーチジャパンからの指示だね。近江は単なる兵隊でしょ。
肉の壁をぶっ潰す気か。
だろうね。でさ、そこで相談なんだけど、春日君、小見次郎手助けに行ってあげてくんない？
なんで俺らが？あんたらで動けよ。
そうしたいけど、ハンピンリューマンは今クーデターの真っ最中でね。
クーデター？
マブチのやつが偽札の件で下の連中煽ってやがんだよって。
マブチがクーデターを煽ってる？
そう、偉人さんは見せかけだの。上の連中だけで偽札。
Can I just say, I love that coup d'etat has, like, loan worded itself into so many languages. Like, no one has, like, a better word than coup d'etat.
いい思いしてるだろ。あちこちで吹いて回っててさ。おかげで俺への造反者が続出。清流会でも同じことが起きてんじゃない？だから今、コミジルまで手が回んないんだよね。
なるほどね。
だから頼むよ、お願い。
お願いって。
でもお願い聞いてくれたらさ、偉人さんも難波君のことはもう忘れるから。
あ？適当なこと言うなよ。
マジだよ。俺が責任持って。
When I was a kid, that word confused me all the time.
いい条件でしょ。
DQ 10. DQ, no, not 10, 9. Not coup d'etat. But the coup de part did confuse me as a kid. I was like, what the fuck is coup de? What the fuck is coup de? What does that mean?
まあな。でもこっちの条件はかなり重すぎなんじゃね。
じゃあ OK だね。まあ
It has kanji. Of course it has kanji.
あと一つだけ知らせとく。ブリーチジャパンでデモの指揮取ってんのは代表の小笠原ってやつな。
Kids are notorious about it pronouncing written words. Don't worry, adults will be as well. A lot of young adults and high schoolers don't know how to read.
その代わりナンバーは見逃してもらえるだろう。
ああ。おまけにデモ隊の指揮は。
It's almost like the homeschooling experiment was a really big failure and should never ever be done again. Because now we have an entire generation who is entirely cooked because of it. Let alone you have AI that can just OCR everything for you. You have videos rather than having to read everything. Yeah, there's lots of confounding factors, but the whole, like, not having 2-3 years of education was a pretty bad thing. Hot take, I think kids should go to school. I know, like, crazy for me to say kids should go to school. Fucking, what kids should work in the coal mines? They should... The kids yearn for the mines. I agree, but maybe school's probably a better place for them. Hey!
Yes.
Sometimes, man. Sometimes the AI in this game makes no fucking sense. Like, what do you mean you're getting stuck on... You're getting stuck on on a pole. That one. Crypto mines? Now you're onto something. Sure. If actual homeschooling definitely has problems, but at least people who are homeschooling with the intention of homeschooling. The problem that happened is a lot of people were forced into a situation where they have to homeschool with no interest in doing it. Am I home? No, absolutely not. But yeah, a lot of people were forced into a situation where they had to homeschool and did not put in the effort into actually doing the schooling. And it created, let alone the social issues that come from homeschooling as well, but it created a massive mess. A mess that I legitimately don't think we're going to recover from for like an entire generation. This one is just home. Yeah, that's the problem. A lot of it literally was just, you're at home. At least they're not home uniing. So I did a lot of my university remotely, even before COVID. Like, my degree was set up to be remote, like, from, like, I fucking 2009. I don't know. A long time ago. But at least, like, the difference there is you're an adult. Yeah, but you're not taught by your parents. Yeah, exactly. You're not taught by your parents, and you're an adult. I have sympathy, I have empathy for kids who their education got completely fucking cooked because they went through, like, their formative years during COVID. I don't have any empathy for an adult who, like, fucked up and just pissed those years away. If you're an adult, like, you should be, like, you have all the resources you need to handle this well. Now, yeah, you're gonna have it's gonna not be great socially and all that, but like, education-wise, like, you're an adult.
Huh?
I have a lot more sympathy for like if you were like 8 years old when COVID started, like, yeah, I understand why you're cooked now. I totally understand. There they are, the Bleach. Why are so many main story segments not voiced in this game? This for real, there's an army of them. If you want it technical, it's an Omi army.
Ooh.
Oh, so Omi is pretending to be Bleach Japan. I see. Crazy to see this many Yakuza in one place, though. You're heading for Gomijul? I think we stopped this if we tried. Exactly. When we're done here, the gray zones will be a barren waste. You're being used by the Yakuza. Are you stupid? Shouldn't Ogasawara be here to see this? He's the director. So he's leading the march. Pretty soon, he's gonna shine the spotlight in this city's little counterfeiting problem. Thanks to us, today the Great Wall of Muscle finally collapses here. Take it you mean all these grey dudes you brought in to clean up the grey zones. So the COVID school districts were thrust into it overnight, and pretty much all they knew to do was run a class like you would run a community college distance learning course, which of course not at all a model designed for elementary school. Yeah, definitely. And also a lot of parents just didn't have the time. Like, yeah, obviously a lot of parents were at home, but there were a lot of parents who they were like still going to work. And just did not have the time for it.
Ah?
Tell me you ain't Omi? Here, how's the Kansai impression? Pretty good, right? This is why he's making fools out of us? Sounds like you owe them an apology. If you do, I can make them stand down. Oh, you want me to grovel? Naturally. You can start by getting down on your hands and knees. Whole 9 yards, huh? Yep. Otherwise, you might not like the consequences. I'm the only one who can save you now. Pretty lame threats for someone who thinks he's cleaning the world up. Your heart's as black as they come. Shut up, you hussy. Wow, the real you's coming out now, huh? But if I'm a hussy, you're just the garbage under my heels. Bitch! I'm not getting our point across. We're never bound down to you, Chief. You're nothing but damn thugs. What a ballsy bunch of jokesters. Won't be very funny when I'm through with you. Consider it my greeting to the Ichiban 3. But again, if you're in uni at the time, like look, I was in uni at the time, right? Like my final year got completely ruined because of that. My final year, I was supposed to go over to Canberra. I was supposed to go do stuff with the CSIRO. Like, I get it, right? Like, it ruined a lot of things, absolutely. But like, you're also responsible for your education as an adult. And sparkling cannon! I'll show you some sparkling cannons. And you. You hit from you. And twirling beat. The only ability we need. Because it does so much fucking damage. So much more than basically anything else in the game. Okay, that does pretty good damage as well. Exactly. We're in the homeschool community I grew up in. Being a homeschool teacher was a full-time job for one of your parents, and there were a lot of resources geared toward parents to make it easy to teach subjects you haven't looked at for years. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Sure, that makes sense. I have no doubt some people come out of doing homeschooling well. It's just a lot of... There is a lot of examples of people basically having their early lives fucked up because of it. Not like ruined, but being set back when they are from where they could have been. But if it's done well, sure, I guess it's no different from an act. Besides, the socializing part's a weird one. That's definitely a weird one. And I know people have like community groups and stuff for that, but not being around other students all day is definitely a different experience. Is it better? Is it worse? I don't know. I'm not a psychologist. We assaulted you. You couldn't sink low if you tried, man. I mean, at this point, we're gonna give you props. It was how many against you? It was how many of you just against us three? Listen, did you even know these guys were Omi Yakuza? No? The director said they came to support us from the officers Bleach Japan has across the nation. You really didn't know? Be honest. Well, did think they were a rough-looking crowd. So you did have an idea something was off. But ignorant was awfully convenient, huh? Up yours. I mean, I'm no expert. Wouldn't you call that a gray zone?
Nah.
What's going on at Gomi Jewel? Process is probably busting in by now. It's only, if not, it's only a matter of time. This, many guys raid them. Not even, Song Hui can scare them off. Was that the girl? Was that the Virgil looking guy? I don't remember. Either way, we better get moving. What are you doing? Maybe we should... Ooh! Ah, yes, blending in. Not wearing the uniform, just... Yup, blending in, absolutely. That didn't do much. No more sub-stories? No. Okay. We probably should heal, though. You just don't even care what's going on right outdoor? No fucks given whatsoever?
Itadakimasu.
And Okova kids got hit with a double whammy. Parents who hadn't or couldn't arrange their lives specifically for the model education, and school districts who had zero experience supporting parents. The lack of support as well is also a big thing. Like again, I have a lot of sympathy for the kids who got completely cooked by it. Like it makes sense. No one involved. I guess unless the only people probably prepared were people already homeschooling, right? Like if you were already homeschooling, I can't imagine things were very different. The only thing that was probably different is your parents were probably constantly getting questions about how to homeschool from parents who weren't homeschooling. Okay, here we go.
Oi, oi. こんなもんまで持ち出してんのかよ。小笠原はどうだ？いねえか？
わかんない。人が多すぎ。
つうか、ここに小笠原がいたとこでどうしようもねえだろ。おい、そこのゴジラ頭。やべえ。さっき組めといたやろうか。こいつらネズミやで。捕まえれ。おい、聞こえんのか。
とりあえずここは逃げた方がよくない？
Stand and fight.
逃がすかいな。ここで死ぬんよ。踊れろ。秒で終わる。
さあ、やりましょうか。
You know what this feels like? This feels like a Gary situation. I was graduating from college and working in tech by 2020, so I just stopped going to the office. My whole team was at a different office, so nothing changed there. How was remote? So, okay, you were already doing remote development work then. Because I know a lot of companies, they tried it, and a lot of them gave up on it, mostly because, well, a big part of the reason is there was a lot of abuse of the system. Like, do you remember all of those TikTok videos that were coming out of, people who were, like, hanging out in pools doing their job? Quote unquote doing their job. I feel like that's a big part of, like, probably a big part of why, even if their individual company wasn't doing it, just seeing that happen, why a lot of them gave up on it entirely. Like, if you want remote work now, it's way harder than it was to get a few years back. And a twirling beat. Bruce Pudding. Why are we saying Bruce? Sorry, what? Bruce Springsteen. Oh!
Yo! わし抜きで何おもろいことやっとるんや。アホンだら。
Wait, I definitely know that voice.
やろう。いきなり鉄球振り回してくっかよ。
死んだと思った。
春日、あいつは近江の頭補佐だ。頭補佐？石尾田礼二って名前だ。見覚えねえか？いや、どうかな。あのランクの人間ならカムロ町の幹部会にも必ずいるはずだぜ。つまりお前が撃たれた現場にも。ああ、なんや見覚えあるの、そこのもじゃもじゃ頭。はあ、思い出したわ。我カムロ町で大工に撃たれとったやつやな。
What is that voice?
だったらなんだ。
それがどないしてここにおるんや。
聞きてえか。涙もんの苦労話だぜ。ハンカチ用意しとけ。
はあ、そんなええ話なんか。
あ、話し合ってくれんのか。
アホか。あの世で勝手に抜かしとれ。よっしゃ、おいちょいくれ。
来るよ、一番。
ガーッといったのか。みんな、あんな鉄球でやられたらひとたまりもねえ。鉄球の動きだけに集中するんだ。
だけど他の連中から襲われたりしない？
大丈夫だ。さっき見てただろう。あの野郎は身内も吹っ飛ばしやがった。
あの様子じゃ怖くて俺たちにも近づけねえさ。鉄球集中。行くぞ。
What the fuck is this fight?
してみろ。やってみろ。
奥の手。よし。舐めると痛い目見ますよ。
Okay.
見てなさい。はい。私に勝てますかね。
Psycho's too sexy. She managed to low. Why did that work? Did you just seduce a crane? That is exactly what happened, yes. Yup. Yup. Oh, we... Hey, we can use this one there. Oh! Ah, it's gonna do a double attack. Steel ball. Sure. Okay. Hey. Okay, got it. I will have to do a heal from her when she is able to. I'm not super prepped for this fight. Oh, so if you get hit once and it knocks you down, you do miss the second one though. So you actually might be better to take the hit. It might be better to take the hit just so you can miss the second hit. Oh my god, how long is she gonna fucking stay stunned for? Oh god. Is there an item I can use to like stop her being stunned or something? Is it a physical ailment? I don't know. That's not a physical ailment. Okay. I guess we just keep hitting it. That's the plan. Keep hitting it, eventually you'll win. Oh! Okay, now we can take him. I assume he's probably gonna try to, like, maybe get back into it afterwards. These are always such a weird fucking fight. But, like, I'll take it, I guess. Like, this is just a weird game in the Yakuza series altogether. Like, if you played this without knowing what you were getting into, like, imagine what that experience was going to be like. You come from Song of Life, and you get this. Like, I do wonder how people initially reacted to it. Oh, I can't do Bombardier Bash on it. That's what happens every time they spray champagne on a vehicle. It damages it greatly. Come on, surely we can get it with this. I do miss the feeling of novelty you get when you're still fully clueless about what Yakuza is like. Yeah. There's a part of me that feels the same way as well. Now it's kind of just like, it's a great experience. It's just a fucking weird one. Wound opener. Nightmare glare. Love drunk typhoon. So once this cutscene's done, that'll be where we end off the game section for the day. Like, Yakuza 0 is such a magical game. When he hires chicken hair, it doesn't surprise you. Yeah, that's true, that's true. It's hard for a game that tries to be shocking after 8 games, or 7 games, whatever. I guess, yeah, 8 games with 0. What if you just fell to the ground? Oh! What a fucking game, man. That Ishida guy is a lieutenant, right? Akara-san sure knows how to pick him. He's not the only one. He's got 3. 3?
Oh.
Yeah, first you got Ishioda, the guy we just saw. Okay. And the guy covered in soap bubbles was funny, but we already still missed Libido. And there's also the Dominatrix quest in the past, so there's still... Yeah, it's like... A lot of the things have been done. I do kind of get that as well.
Eh?
That's why I'm kind of curious to go play Judgment at some point. Because Judgment is like an entirely different thing, but also why I'm so excited for Stranger Than Heaven. Arca's right-hand man for a long time, so he's easy pick lieutenant. And third guy is Tendo. Tendies. Your former boxer, I guess heavyweight, considering he's built like a bull. Well, early Yakuza was serious. It's not until Kiwami that you actually got, that Yakuza 1 and 2 actually had karaoke. 1 and 2 didn't have any of that. They had the sub-stories, but if you remember the, like, original Kiwami, the original Yakuza 1 sub-stories, they were way more serious than what you got in the later games. It wasn't until, Kenzan, the series actually became kind of jokey. And then 3 with, karaoke. Baraka-san's the only one who can keep them in line. Who's this? It's me, Jungi-han. I've been watching you from a higher vantage point. Fighting a wrecking ball is impressive, Kasuga-san. So you're just gonna creep on us now or what? Oh, I'm sorry. Were you not coming to help us? Zhao from the Dumang seemed to think you were.
Yeah.
You're only doing it for number, not for you guys. But there's a massive crew of Omi blocking the way. No way we're getting through there. Well, seeing your earlier fight, I've come to a decision. What do you mean by that? We would like to present you with a gift. It's something very precious, in fact. I get it. What are you going to give me? Like your assistance, and it comes at a great cost to us. We hope this conveys our sincerity to you. Though I wouldn't say it has any real cash value. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, that's a really good place to end it for today, then. Okay, so the game actually... yeah, this is a forced segment anyway. This is why I was saying Bruce Springsteen. Why were you saying Bruce Springsteen? Let us see. Let us see. Oh. Oh. Man, what a series this was.
We Are the World のブルース・スプリングスティーンより唐突だな。
アルジャローの後に入ってくるやつな。
わかんないって。
リクってなるよな、初見。
でも MVP で言ったらブルース・スプリングスティーンだと思うけどな。
確かに後半のスティービー・ワンダーに一歩も引かないあの姿勢すごいけど。
でもあれ別撮りだから。ブルース・スプリングスティーンの方が先。
お前ブルース・スプリングスティーンの方に酔ってるよな。
言いたいだろ、ブルース・スプリングスティーン。
じゃあ3回言ってみる、ブルース・スプリングスティーン。
ブルース・スプリングスティーン、ブルース・スプリングスティーン。
言えてねえから。
Oh, man. Odd Taxi was such a odd series, one might say. I'll be back in just a moment. And then we will do a bit of reacts. And end off the stream after that. Just chatting. There we go. Okay, back in just a second. Game trailers first? There's a lot of trailers. I don't... It's probably going to be an entirely gaming one today. I legitimately don't even know, like, what the full list of trailers were. So, what do we have? Witcher 3 Wild Hunt Songs of the Past is Geralt's last adventure. I have not played Witcher 3. I'll have to get around to it at some point, honestly. I guess we can check out... We can check out the trailer. Assuming it plays on here. What a great website. What a fucking phenomenal website this is. Thank you, Polygon. Is it because I have an ad blocker on? Is that why? Let's try it without it. Sometimes things yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, let's have a look. That looks pretty.
Be not afraid.
Why is it not the YouTube player? Who the fuck knows?
Didn't say I was afraid. Come, sword. Being of beasts. Delve into darkness and see the truth of Letton's beauty. Garden demands blood. So
that's cool.
Blood.
I don't know anything about Witcher 3. I've played a little bit of like Witcher 1, and that's basically it. I've heard the game's great though. Like I've pretty much heard nothing but good things about Witcher 3. I disable the ad block and then other things on the site break. What a phenomenal website this is. Jesus Christ. You should play Gwent. Also, I guess there's a remaster coming out of Witcher 3? Didn't it already get it like a remaster? Like, it got like multiple re-releases, didn't it?
I see a white wolf striving forward towards a solitary tower. Never chose to be a witcher. Fate chose for me.
Game studios love remakes. They fucking adore them. Looks great, yeah. Is it enhanced? It looks like the same combat. Okay. I guess there's going to be a lot of debates on whether you should play the original version or the remaster version. Oh, there's a lot of changes that are going to probably going to be controversial then. I guess we'll have to wait and see if it's actually good.
Once you're a witcher, you can't just step off the path. You're one for life. And there's never an ending that's not also a new beginning.
All I know about Witcher 3 is Geralt cock. That's basically all I know. So presumably there'll be a higher definition Geralt cock. Anyway, moving on from that one. Final Fantasy VII Revelation. Something I do know about. Because I a lot of people, myself included, are very confused why they even called this thing a remake. But, you know. The combat looks fun, though. I'll say that.
My fellow citizens, we are assailed on every side by the enormous meteor that looms over our heads.
Revealed by yellow paint.
Monstrosities termed weapons, like the one that made landfall outside Midgar. But I know that we will rise.
Wait, I wonder how they're gonna. I wonder if they're gonna handle and how they're gonna handle the emerald. Emerald? Is emerald the really hard one? Because the mega weapon is the story one, I believe. Either way, I do wonder if how they're gonna handle the super bosses, if they're gonna handle them.
Every challenge, and show heaven and earth that it is we who reign supreme.
Where's the cigarette man?
You said weapons are guardians of the planet, right? The planet sees us as another.
Ruby's the one that sticks his hands into the ground.
And rightfully so.
You call them planetary warriors. But I call them weapons of mass destruction.
There it is. Ultima, not Omega, sorry. Ultima weapon, my bad.
Only one thing to do.
Omega is different. Very different. Very different. I think the whole, like, class changing thing is kind of neat. I don't like what they've done with Yuffie's town. Why am I blanking on the fucking name? It feels more like a tourist village rather than like it's like it is a tourist attraction rather than like a village that very few people ever visit.
Taking down weapons, hunting materia, way overdue for a day off.
Once we've got a future to fight for, nothing will stop us.
Ready? Aim! Fire!
Again, where the fuck's the cigarette man?
We'll finish this together.
I do wonder how they're gonna cook the ending. I do wonder, with all the changes they've made to the story so far, I do wonder how they're gonna cook the ending. I can only imagine. Wait, is this not out? I thought this was out already. What Gears of War game am I thinking that's already out?
What the fuck are you?
Okay, this is a video game. I never had an Xbox, so I'd never played Gears, but it always looked super cool.
Seize the surface! Bleed the ground walkers!
Good to see a few more Gears made it through the night. You four belong to me now. Designation, Bravo Squad. No one knows what these things are or where they're coming from.
This is more than an invasion. It's a fucking war. The reports are still coming in, but whatever this is, it's happening all over the city.
Actual monsters are coming out of the ground and ripping my people apart.
And those are my gears out there holding the line.
Fall back now!
How do we hold a line against an enemy that can tunnel under?
Oh, shit! We're gears. We fight.
We still have our people. If we can save them, we save.
I'm not seeing any gameplay here, but it still looks neat.
For what's ahead.
People we love die. We're the ones.
Like, it's nothing revolutionary, but it is certainly looking neat.
Give him hell, Phoenix. That's the plan.
I didn't even realize Gamescom was happening. That's why I didn't stream it.
There'll be no support. If you fall, we all do.
this together, or we die together, yeah?
To the end.
Is it not releasing on PC? Wait, is it actually just a... Hold up. It must be console exclusive. There's no way they're not releasing it on PC. Because that would be... Okay, yeah, it is releasing on Windows. I was going to say, Microsoft doesn't release any console exclusives. They don't do that anymore. Wow, we love Premium Edition. Oh, yeah, this one I actually thought was cool. I saw this trailer already. At least parts of it. Hoyo versus... They're calling it Elden Ring-like. It's not Elden Ring-like. When I watched it, it felt more like Monster Hunter to me than anything even remotely Elden Ring. But we'll check it out. Also, how the fuck is a Hoyoverse game?
Entanglement. None living may now tell. In its way, the floodwaters spread, weaving calamity.
Am I tripping, or does this kind of look... Especially this Dragon Sea, there's something about it. I know Hoyo's been, like, super big on AI.
Weaving calamity.
Am I tripping?
In its way, the floodwaters spread, weaving calamity. Upon the silken paths, malice took root.
I don't give a shit. I just want a good game.
High. And so, as spoken of old, the weavers came forth, yet spoke not the cause of their coming.
Seeing Hoyoverse here is kind of like seeing Game Freak on Beast of Reincarnation. Like, what the fuck do you mean?
The waters have ebbed, and all must rise anew. Still, the wounds of old remain.
Wait, that looks sick.
The walls held against the chaos, yet entrapped Shiwan.
Blot out the pyro hail once more, and you'd still not quench a millennium of hatred.
I'm not seeing the Elden Ring here. This feels very Monster Hunter.
How can a few dying embers?
I don't know. It's hard to say with like 3 seconds of a fight.
We are not of this land. Here it is not oaths, but lies.
But like, yeah, this doesn't feel soulsy.
Not oaths, but lies. Keep things whole.
And like, especially that's an animation just straight up fucking ripped from Monster Hunter. Like, I've done this to like fucking hundreds of monsters before. But I guess you do have that, right? So like, I don't know. Like this... Now we're feeling soulsy. Wait. Hold up a second. What's the... No, that one? What's the thing to find you go backwards? Yeah, right here. We're doing the whole Monster Hunter, if you're obscured by the enemy, you can see your outline. I feel like this might be some, like, weird hybrid thing. But this also looks like solo gameplay, so it might be I know, like, the focus seems to be, like, squad-based stuff, but it might be solo viable. Maybe it's, like, drop in, drop out. I don't know, maybe it is, like, some sort of mix where you're fighting dudes as well as monsters. squad-based, like what I would like to see, squad-based drop in, drop out, kind of like Monster Hunter Soulsy kind of thing. Like merge the two together, have dudes with swords, have monsters, and then like do something fun with that. I don't know. That's the vibe I'm getting. Maybe I'm tripping.
At last, ye did.
They've not mentioned anything of it being roguelite, so I doubt it would be a roguelite thing.
To unveil the divine power ye had stolen. Bear the god's wrath.
Okay.
And sunder the
yeah, that's so we have monster riding as well.
The god's wrath.
I'm kind of sad the other Monster Hunter player's not here. What are they? What the fuck are they called? Wirebug. Wirebug. It's a fucking wirebug.
Hello everyone, and welcome back to another Monster Hunter Rise video.
What the fuck is Notice
Today
for?
we're going to be breaking down what the wirebug is, how it...
What the fuck is this game? This is giving me such crazy fucking Monster Hunter vibes, but like Souls as well. Like that's just straight up the wirebug.
The dread Notice.
Because no one knows about Dark Souls anymore. It's all Elden Ring.
Or seek ye some other end.
I will be keeping an eye on this. I don't know what it is. It's giving me good vibes. Yeah, I guess we'll have to wait and see. I don't care about Rainbow Six. Anime GTA. That's got a fucking release date. Okay, sure. We love our gacha slop, I guess. Oh, that's one thing. I hope Notice Fall is not like predatorily monetized. I really.
6 this year. All right.
Hi,
Next,
Jeff.
It's time for Anata, an epic free-to-play open-world RPG game from NetEase coming to PlayStation 5, PC, and mobile platforms.
No Xbox.
3 years ago, it was revealed here at Gamescom with 2 massive cities. You build your profile and social following as a member of the ACD team.
The ACDC?
Tonight, we got your first look at the city of
You get to join
Songzao
ACDC?
and the types of combat vehicles and mini-games you can expect. And yes, news on the release date as well.
There's like one guy that cares. Woo!
Any last wishes?
Still have a mortgage, haven't tracked down my old man yet, still gotta buy a ticket home. I still got all these memes I haven't sent out yet.
It's Anata! Or it was. Let's go! We're about to make our mark at the
What is your bet that all of that was just like localizer bullshit?
Did they really just go belly up?
High quality gameplay.
Say you go viral first, then worry about rebuilding the ACD. Get big enough, and the old workers are sure to come back.
What's
Translated by Gen Z, yeah.
Meat Master!
What, Master?
Master, you're so awesome.
Why would anyone play a game like this, dumb?
Master. Who the hell came up with that name?
Yeet Master.
The Yeet Master? So, what are they calling him?
Old workers are sure to come back.
What's next?
Meat Master!
What, Master?
Master, you're so awesome.
Yeet Master? Yeet Master.
Are they calling him the Yeet Master?
Yeet Master.
Is that what they're saying?
You're nothing more than a bad seed who slipped out of a nowhere town.
Enjoy the party, my friend.
They're not saying Yeet Master, are they?
Take, outsider. What's going on?
just learn another language. Easy. I guarantee the Japanese localization will be good. Learn Korean, learn Chinese, learn Japanese. All of them will probably be fine.
Where do you think?
Wait, I'm back home. There won't be traffic at this hour, will there?
This is Chongshao.
Take me with you to sniff out some martial arts masters and legendary weapons.
You've been reading too many fantasy novels.
Yeah, I have no interest in playing this game.
Seek is inside.
Literally zero interest.
Only those who pass our trials may witness the Lingjing within. Can you take it?
You bet. I've dragged entire subway.
Okay then.
I hate English dubbing so much, man. I wish every single one of them got replaced with AI. Just delete the entire industry. Dubs are good. Yeah, like 30 years ago. Okay, to be fair, there are some good English dubs, right? There are some good English dubs, but they are so few and far between. Good English dub. Well, Witcher 3, I hear, has good English dub, but it didn't start as an Asian game. That's a Polish game, so maybe a different one. You know, that's fine. All the Souls games have totally fine dubs. Panty and stocking? God, no. God, no. Final Fantasy typically has a totally fine dub. I like Nier Automata's dub. I can't comment on that. I had zero interest in playing that. Absolutely no interest.
This is the most expensive view. Wait. Huh? Why is everyone running off? Am I really that annoying?
Yes. Imagine including that in your own trailer. It's a gacha game. It's a gacha game. Silent Hill Townfall.
Peggy 16.
Did this one get announced at, Game Awards or something?
Hey, Simon.
Yeah, I definitely saw the original trailer for this one.
I need you to come back to the town.
Maybe not Game Awards, maybe one of the shows we saw earlier in the year. Definitely.
In that footage, you said we could put things right. That this town would listen to me.
But it's the right thing to do here.
I don't understand why the main character in Gacha Game's voiced anyway.
Then you know what you have to do.
I don't know.
But be careful.
They're not customizable anyway, so they might as well voice them.
So angry.
It is Silent Hill. I've never played a Silent Hill game. Is it gonna be good? Who knows? Oh, right, they speaking of games that who know if they're gonna be good, Tides of Annihilation has changed the lead actress. It was gonna be Jennifer English, who was in she did the voice of Mael, various other things. Being replaced with Resident Evil Requiem's Angela Sant Albano. I don't know who that is, but I guess we'll see it. What I have heard is apparently the trailer looks way worse than the previous one. So, you know, we'll see. We'll see. Because I was kind of interested in this game. I don't think it was VA drama. Actually, wait, was it VA drama? Wait. I think the am I right in thinking this is that the second lead character was her ex-girlfriend or something? I think that's what happened. I think they broke up during the development of this game, if I recall. Why did Jennifer English, leave. No, I'm thinking of something else. Okay. Apparently health is what is saying here. I don't know. Yeah, she's saying health reasons in a lot of things. Angela's saying Albino will probably do a better job. I liked her work as Mael. She did a great job as Mael. She did a great job as, Goth Girl in Baldur's Gate 3. The fuck's her name? Oh, this is the... Okay, she did Grace. Okay, okay. This is what happens when you're obsessed with using face models for every single character. We don't need to use face models for every character. We can just have characters that look like video game characters.
You have decided.
Tell me the truth. Is there a way to fix this?
The fog has devoured your home. And now it is tearing Avalon apart. Arthur was the only one who could control the fog.
Remember how I was saying there are no good English dubs? We've found one of the rare good English dubs.
Until me.
I know not why you possess his powers. But if you wish to reclaim London, you must harness the fog.
I am telling you right now, there's going to be some really stupid fucking memes made about this game. You cannot say reclaim London.
Use it to command your spectral knights.
Guinevere. Teach me.
Oh, is there a jet? It's like a basically you're like a stand user effectively. I'm curious about it still. Look, I will wait until there's like a game ranks video on it. I will wait until there's a game ranks video and then make my decision from there. Artsy indie game, okay. Oh, this game's gonna fucking cook the stream if I do this. This game is it's got background noise. This is a bitrate destroyer. Oh god, I can't. So, is it just like a kind of examine the world kind of deal, walking simulator kind of thing? Limbo meets Journey. Yeah, okay, I can see that. Our best look at the next Mega Man. What the? Mega Man Dual Override World Premiere. Okay, what is this? Thank you. Love it. Amazing. Oh, here we go.
From Capcom. Tonight, we've got an exclusive glimpse of new gameplay, along with the introduction of a new character who plans to foil Mega Man's plan to save the world. Take a look.
Uh-huh. Another series I've never really dived into. Give me more of the same stuff for 30 years. That seems to be what people want. Just keep making Mega Man the exact same as you always made it. Never do anything new. I don't know what people look for in a Mega Man game. Is this good? It looks like a Mega Man. Yeah, I can tell that. It's Mega Man. Sure. Sure thing. Okay, that's a hilarious skin. Yep. Okay. Okay, I guess if you want to play as Hugh, play Hugh as fucking Mega Man, sure, why not? Okay, sure. Rayman Legends Retold.
Dale alegría a tu cuerpo Macarena, que tu cuerpo para gozar y pasarla bien. Dale alegría a tu cuerpo Macarena.
You know, I'm happy that Rayman's not entirely dead. I do wonder if they're going to actually make it difficult, because the old Rayman games were fucking good. Okay, sure. Sure, okay. Okay. Looks fine. What the fuck is this? PUBG DeadNet. So, PUBG is a weird game. No one gives a shit about PUBG in the West. PUBG is still fucking massive in China. China loves PUBG. So it's just a remaster of Legends, which is relatively easy compared to the really old ones. Okay, right. Xbox. Is this PUBG now? Is this what PUBG is like? I don't know what PUBG is even like nowadays. Because this is not what I remember PUBG being.
I wanna live you.
There's... When did this happen? When did this happen? Like, Fortnite has a lot of these, like, big titty skins, big ass skins. When did this happen? What happened in the last couple of years? Is this PUBG now? Is this PUBG now? Okay. Sure. Okay. War for Westeros. I guess we'll check it out. Oh god, it's back to...
One foundation, double the power. Unique dual chamber technology of double...
I don't care about the unique dual chamber technology.
The Iron Throne stands empty.
Oh, this one. I don't care. Sci-fi, Warlock, Okay, we can't watch it here. Let's go over YouTube. Thank you. How about you link the vid... Oh my god. Well, we're not watching that one then. 1001 Threads of Mizan. I guess we'll look at this. Exodus looks cool. Okay, let's have a look. And we're going to reload the page because the page is dead again. This is the actually fucking unusable. Oh, and it's completely dead. Yay! Thank you, Polygon, for having such a shit website. Okay, here we go. Code by someone who did the Doom gameplay video. Okay, where are we? Exodus, here we go. No, it's all good. Polygon's just garbage.
Started now, let's go! And now we turn to Exodus, a cinematic single-player action RPG from Wizards of the Coast, set in a new, far future sci-fi universe.
Okay.
In Exodus, you rise from salvager to traveler, discover new worlds ravaged by the effects of time, and search for the key to humanity's survival across the most dangerous reaches of space. Along the way, you assemble a crew of sharp-edged specialists, soldiers, smugglers, mercs, scholars, and awakened animals. An awake get.
Oh my fucking god. How is this site so fucking... It's the embedded YouTube player!
Let's protect our defense!
Salt?
Yes.
Figured we could talk, since you're part of the team now.
Why?
Want to understand how you see things, how you operate.
I hunt. You pay. This is agreed.
Well, that answers that. But hey, we're getting to know each other. You local to Persepolis? Or you from somewhere else?
Somewhere else.
That's cool. Not my kind of game. I don't usually play third-person shooters.
You have a most impressive reputation. We were surprised to hear that you accepted a permanent position with the human team.
You fear me, envy, hate.
I'm responsible for this world, and you put it in danger for your own
So story-driven third-person shooter, I guess. With an octopus.
But I will be paid after, even if Leiden is in danger.
You've been away for a long time. From your planet? From your people?
I miss ocean. Safety. Home. Run, human!
That's alright.
No!
Time is our great enemy. But we must always have hope.
It looks okay. Nothing amazing. Metro 2039. Him. What is this?
Hey! Stop!
Snoop's getting really big back into gaming, isn't he?
Tired of sneaking around just to feel good? Tired of this damn lighter? Of this rain? Of this life?
I got you.
Eat a more
What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on?
More sizzle, less hassle, more high.
Okay, cut! Thank you, Cyrus. That's perfect. Well done.
That is Dr. Cyrus Kane.
Where? Okay, what happened? What? Okay, we have both Stranger Than Heaven and Hitman. What contractual nonsense did Snoop get himself into? Surely he doesn't need money. Like, does he just want to do video game stuff? Like, what is actually going on here?
The big dog, as it were. An entrepreneur and eccentric known for his diverse business ventures.
It's all loud when you taste some flavors. Face smash with a cumin style. Too fresh with a sizzle and sparkle. No Prince, who's the king right now. I'm
raising Snoop and you're doing a British rapper.
I hope you're feeling hungry, 47.
Man, what the fuck kind of funky music is this? These internet-ass DJs.
What is going on? Oh, weed.
You have no idea how beautiful America was.
Weed is the entire personality of Snoop.
Watched her fall. Out on the old roads, I saw her shatter into warring tribes. Survivors like your people. I know your kind. You think you'll survive and adapt. Reclaim the land. Rediscover the lost technology of the old world. Reunite her people through alliances, through faith. But when words fail, might becomes the law. Ancient powers
what is the game here, though?
This land. And their might is far beyond the likes of you. So, will you kneel as my servant? Help me restore America, or burn as my foe. At the end of all things, only one dream.
Okay, that wasn't a game. That wasn't a game. What is the game? I don't know what the game is. Is this some gacha nonsense? Course is another fucking Hoyoverse game. What is this? Does this have a game? Is there a game here? Okay, this is somewhat approximating a game. Is this just is this Hoyoverse Animal Crossing? Such a weird fucking company, man. They just make everything. Hoyoverse is the real metaverse. Actually true. Okay, it's Animal Crossing. Okay. I don't care. I don't give a shit. Cozy. Anytime I see the term cozy, I just immediately turn my mind off. I don't think we can watch the trailer for this one. This is a Guitar Hero, a Guitar Hero style game that has licensed music. Crazy Taxi.
Next year, Sega's classic game, Crazy Taxi, is coming back with an all-new installment. And right now, we have the multiplayer reveal.
People are excited for the guitar game? Yeah, I know they are. I know they are. The funny thing is, people are excited for it, and then all like the Clone Hero fans like, why are you excited? You can just play Clone Hero. It's obviously not the same thing. I've never played Crazy Taxi. It always looked kind of cool though. Bad for the indie devs I know who are making Crazy Taxi style games. Now that you have Crazy Taxi there, like, how do you even release it? Lego Skylines. God, a Lego city builder. Oh! There's not going to be any gameplay here, but it's Path of Exile. I know what it is. Doesn't matter.
But in the world,
maybe there will be gameplay. I don't know. Oh, there's gameplay.
It is taken.
Swords! You want to know something fun about PoE 2? PoE 2 didn't have swords yet. They just hadn't added swords yet. So this is a sword update. Who knows if they'll be any good, but we'll see. Ooh, that's sick. I'm sure you can chain those explosions as well. Oh, you can use the boss's attack. That's sick. Ah, yes. Cyclone. We can't have PoE without Cyclone. Let's fucking go. Spin to win, boys. Spin to win. Cyclone's such a fucking stupid build.
I will take what I am owed.
Oh, and it's going free to play finally. Okay, that's gonna be big then, because you still had to just buy into the release until now. Soma, spiritual successor. I don't really care about horror games. Pony Island 2, Zoo Punk. What is Valor Mortis? Napoleon starring Souls-like Valor okay.
Bonaparte says he brings enlightenment to the places he conquers.
I know some of these faces. Friends.
Wait, is this like Liza P's about Pinocchio? Is this a Souls-like about Napoleon?
Right.
Sorry, what?
Now their eyes are hollow. Empty.
Wait, it's okay, this is not a Souls-like. Shut the fuck up. The first, no. The first, no, it's not. Shut the fuck up with your Souls-like bullshit. Not at all, no, what the fuck? The fuck is the Souls-like here?
I'm worried, William.
Video game has combat, Souls-like.
Don't know what they are, but they're not human. Not anymore.
The flame, it magnifies what is strong and valuable, destroys or omits what is unnecessary.
What will this thing do to me?
This is closer to fucking BioShock than it is a Souls-like game. What the fuck are you talking about?
Only mad monarchs turn their kingdoms to ashes.
I do not think you're insane, William.
Napoleon-like.
But even if you were, madness may be the only sane response.
Everything is Souls-like, as we established earlier. That does look kind of neat. Not at all Souls-like, but does look kind of neat. Ooh, Onimusha stuff. Wait, this is not all the trailers. Where... Okay, let's go over to YouTube. Because we don't have the game that actually is coming out. Ooh! 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 Okay, we're gonna check that one out in a moment. IGN. IGN. Let's see what IGN has for us. Madden! Yeah, so much care. Forza, don't care. Okay, that's the Onimusha one. Monster Hunter Outlander stuff, that's cool. Professional Ship Simulator. Jesus Christ. Some of this stuff's not even, Oh, okay, Where Winds Meet stuff. That's cool. I haven't played Where Winds Meet in a while. Any more fun stuff in here? Oh, they have a Why did you skip over the 1666 Amsterdam? I guess they skipped over it. Oh, Ion 2's coming out. That's cool. I guess they skipped over it because AI. Have I scrolled past Show American Story already? I think maybe I have. Okay, that's fine. But will Brody blend? Well, there's only one way to find out. Okay, let's check this one out first. Showa American Story official gameplay trailer. No one cares anymore. Wait. Shut the fuck up. That's not his voice. I completely forgot what this guy sounded like. How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Machi's on hype right now. Kotomine? Yes, it's Kotomine. Kotomine is the... Kotomine is the president. Oh, God.
バーボンによって午前4時を回っても覚めない夢
喜べ少年 What an outfit. Oh my fucking god! No! This is... Okay, we're gonna be playing this. I didn't realize how stupid this... Michael, Hero, and Bubba. Stop. Stop. Please, you cannot. You cannot name characters like that. Like... Naming a character Bubba? This is like Harry Potter naming of like Chinese characters. Like you can't do that. This is gonna be a unlock. Sorry. I'm sorry. I know there was the van in the earlier trailer. Is there gonna be some sort of like Jav side story? Is that what we're doing here? What the fuck is this game? You know Japanese? I know a bit. Pacific Pearl Damune. Okay, nothing weird here. A bunch of shadow minds who only lived for a few decades saying that animation childish. What is that outfit, man? Oh, okay, wait, actual gameplay now. Of course. Okay, we're playing this 100%. Okay. What the fuck are we doing here? That looks great. Wait, sorry, what is this? Spyro and Crash in Fortnite. Play as Spyro, wouldn't that give you a tiny fucking hitbox?
If you live by the way of the sword, fighting is everything. It's warm.
I know people are really excited for Onimusha.
The sound of your blade breaking armor. The thrill of striking down your foes with otherworldly precision. So fight smart. Fight hard.
It still looks sick.
Like a demon. Wield the power of the Oni Gauntlet. Like a true warrior.
And like, it's obviously the game looks to have Souls-y kind of bosses, but it's not a Souls-like. They don't turn into a Souls-like from everything I've heard.
You're meant to be.
It's still at its core Onimusha.
Unleash your demons.
Oh, demo.
Way of the sword.
Okay, I guess if you want to check the game out, there you go. And this is the game that's being made by the original creator of Assassin's Creed. I don't know when he left Ubisoft. Long time ago, though.
I once promised I would tell you everything about your mother. This is that story. She wanted to protect you from all the evils of this world, even if it meant losing herself. Everything she did, everything she sacrificed, was to spare you from the nightmare we endured.
I don't know if the gameplay is going to be good. The vibes are good.
Force emanated from her like nothing I'd seen before. Beautiful and terrifying. My greatest ally and the start of something far worse.
Oh right, didn't the Sandfall, they were ex Ubisoft guys as well, weren't they? At least the leader of the team. I saw this show up. This just came out 3 hours ago. Anyway, the trailer, honestly, I'm kind of glad I didn't watch this live. Like, there's a few things that definitely caught my attention here. Nothing, like, really that exciting. Oh, right, there was the House of Greed thing. Let me check this one. This was, like, the horror anime game.
I'll leave it to you to make the dead speak. Nothing and no one will keep me from the truth. Not even the purest.
Every time, man. Every time. Gotta show feet. There it is. Gotcha game. I was waiting for it. There's no world this is not a gacha game. This is a gacha game. Genshin? No, it's not Genshin. It's a... What's it called? Silver Palace. Okay, this was not the one I thought it was then. It was just another anime game.
Any leads? It's just as you surmised. The final clue is in that cursed place.
Looks like another Genshin to me. It does look like another Genshin. Or maybe this is the one I was thinking of. That looks like horrible gameplay.
What price would you pay to bring back someone you love?
You just put anime girls in anything, it makes the game better. Okay, sure. Anyway, that's it for the the Gamescom stuff. So I saw this show up in my feed. It's 8 minutes long, 9 minutes long, from Mr. Gamer's Joint. Apparently, some Kingdom Hearts stuff might have been announced, leaked. I don't know. We'll find out. Maybe we're getting baited. If we're getting baited, fuck you. If we're not, I guess we learned something new about Kingdom Hearts.
Alright guys, welcome back to another one. So we've got more Kingdom Hearts 4 news and information. And Famitsu have released an interview with Tetsuya Nomura and Tai Yasue that was conducted at D23, though it only just released today. This contains a juicy amount of new details and things to get excited about. Before we dive in, I do apologize if there's any background noise. My driveway is currently being dug up.
Random tangent, Moist Charlie is bold now. Go back through his thumbnails. Isn't it a bold cap? I thought it was a bold cap. Is it not a bold cap? Moist critical. It's a bold cap. Yeah, it's a fucking bold cap. He just randomly uploaded with a bold cap on. Okay, I thought I was... Yeah.
Mentioned by Nomura and Tai that Coco was the...
He uploaded the video the day after without a bold cap, with all the hair there. So unless he recorded a bunch beforehand. What is this? So you decide to include Coco as a world in Kingdom Hearts 4 because its theme surrounding the world is data connected to Kingdom Hearts 4, correct?
Very first world they decided on at the beginning of Kingdom Hearts 4's development due to its theme of death. Due to this, it was the very first Disney world that the team started work on and is the furthest along in development. I also said here that the town of the Land of the Dead is built with a tremendous amount of depth and verticality. They've added all types of attractions that you can move around on, you can spin, climb your way up. The town itself is apparently absolutely huge with plenty to explore. The level of detail they put into this world is greater than what we've ever seen before.
I do wonder if that's just going to be this one world or if that's going to be what we're doing. Because a lot of the worlds in... So... The worlds in 1 and 2 were very small, but they were very densely packed. A lot of the worlds in 3, it's just like, they made them big for no... Like, basically no reason besides, hey, look, there's... Look at this, we can make bigger worlds now. Like, some of the worlds it worked well for, things like Colosseum. and then they didn't have a fucking Colosseum. But then for the Frozen world, for example, it was just a lot of empty space.
He mentions that just simply navigating this world is a lot of fun, so it sounds like they're really buckling down on, I guess, the traversal of this game, which was something that was a focus point of Kingdom Hearts 3, definitely with the amount of verticality that game introduced with its larger worlds, and also the parkour system, which we know the parkour system is
I miss that costume,
bit of
man.
an evolution.
I miss that
in
costume.
Kingdom Hearts 4. By the way, I know that there's probably going to be a PTSD spike with the mention of attractions that you can move around on. This is a translation, so things aren't going to be 100% word for word, but what I think he means by this is there will be certain things and parts of this world that you can utilize as a form of
that'll be right.
like spinning around.
I'm on plasma, yeah.
Not attraction flow rides or anything of the such. I
Thank
think
God.
those are well
I
and
hope
truly
so.
dead, as most people just simply didn't enjoy them. The mention of this world being absolutely huge, though, is really exciting. As we know, Kingdom Hearts 3 featured the biggest world spaces we've seen for the series so far, and it seems like they're further expanding upon this. However, Nomura did say here that because of the sheer level of detail and development that's put into the worlds of Kingdom Hearts 4 are greater than ever before, it means that there are less worlds this time around.
I don't mind that if they actually make the worlds important. Kingdom Hearts, again, go back to Kingdom Hearts 3. A lot of Kingdom Hearts 3 was kind of really just felt like filler until you got to the Keyblade Graveyard, and then the game actually started. It's like Olympus Coliseum, like 1 or 2 ending scenes at each world, and then Keyblade Graveyard, that's the rest of the game. Remember how much of a complex maze Agrabah was in KH1? Remember how much it wasn't in KH2? Remember how in KH2 it was just like a big fucking... Like, the city area was just, like, flat and laid out. The only thing that was difficult to find was chests because they were hidden inside of stalls. Plasma was way better than like 3 years ago. Yeah, Plasma's only been getting better.
I'm assuming this would mean that there are going to probably be less worlds in Kingdom Hearts 4 than...
I'm assuming this also means that we're not going to have a repeat of KH3 Twilight Town, where Twilight Town in 3 was... genuinely one of the worst worlds they've ever created. I don't know why they even bothered putting Twilight Town in 3. Like, why could I not explore the entire town? Why could I not climb the clock tower? Why could I not do all of these things? Like, you have all of this verticality, all of this movement, and then you cut out, like, 90% of the world. Also, Wonderland and Traverse Town, basically a lot of worlds in one. Felt like they had a Metroidvania layout, but in 3D. Also, they kind of did, right? Like, with the whole Trinity system, there were areas you couldn't get to unless you came back to them.
Or in Kingdom Hearts 3. Kingdom Hearts 3 featured 10 playable worlds. Some of these are incredibly small, looking at Twilight Town or the 100-Acre Wood. So my guess is because they are focusing on much bigger playable spaces for Kingdom Hearts 3.
Yeah, it's like, hey guys, we're going to have Twilight Town. You know what's going to be explorable in more depth than ever? The sewers. Why?
In Kingdom Hearts 3, we can probably expect somewhere around, I would say, the 6 to 7, maybe 8 mark. Personally, that's fine by me if it means that each world is going to be more content-rich and there's a greater emphasis on exploration.
He knows what he's doing.
He also said that what we've seen of the Coco world so far is a very, very small portion. They had originally intended to show Coco off at a later stage, but they decided to take up the opportunity to show it off at D23. Apparently, we are going to see more of the Coco world as Kingdom Hearts 4 trailers release.
Okay.
Nomura briefly touched upon the new faces that are appearing in Kingdom Hearts 4, like Vali and Sigurd, and how these characters are connected to the Kingdom Hearts mobile games and the lore of the Key Saga. He's mentioned here that for people who haven't experienced those mobile titles, don't worry, they will be explaining who these characters are and their purpose.
I have no doubt they'll explain who they are and their purpose. They won't explain the tens of hours, like how many hours these games of lore of what they did in those games and what they like, why they're important to that lore. So you're still gonna have to go deal with it.
within Kingdom Hearts 4 itself. So they are approaching the story of Kingdom Hearts 4, even though it's going to be quite lore heavy and connected to the mobile games, approachable for those who
I'm sure they will.
Those titles before.
Surely.
They actually said here that they've got a member of the Key Series team who has been apparently meticulously compiling and organizing the Kingdom Hearts series lore from the past in a way that's easy to understand. And they've actually brought this person on to the Kingdom Hearts 4 team. He's joined up as a proofreader slash editor. This is mainly because the lore that was introduced throughout the Key Series saga is deeply involved in Kingdom Hearts 4. So he's kind of the guy to ensure that what they are presenting throughout Kingdom Hearts 4's story and its connection to the origin of Kingdom Hearts throughout the mobile games is all aligning and making sense. It sounds like he's even the guy that's directly
Don't worry, he'll find a way.
With the production of the animated series as well.
Remember, we don't know anything about Mr. Laserboy. Fucking what's his name? OG Noctis. The fuck's his name? Yuzora, that's it. We don't know anything about Yuzora still. Yuzora has not been in a single one of the trailers we've seen. Usually what happens in Kingdom Hearts is when they have a secret boss, that secret boss plays a relatively important role in the follow-up game. We don't know what the fuck Yuzora's doing.
It's sort of dipping its toes in from what we understand into the Key Saga, with the animated series potentially revolving around Dark Road. Because they literally have a guy whose job is to compile all of the previous information of the Kingdom Hearts lore in a way that's easy to understand.
Yeah, except Sephiroth. That's fair. Well, okay. Maybe say it a better way. There is always a secret boss that is important in the follow-up game. Maybe is a better way to say it. If not the direct follow-up, a game... Like, okay, I guess you can say, young Xehanort wasn't important right away, but he became important later down the line with BBS. But Kingdom Hearts 1, you fought Xemnas. Kingdom Hearts 2, well, actually, a couple of the data fights in general were really important. Had really important characters in them. Roxas wasn't included in the original game. He wasn't added till Final Mix. Did it? Oh, and then Terra, right? I forgot about Terra. Did I ever attempt Xemnas in KH1? Well, I don't think I ever actually played the Final Mix version. When I replayed KH1, I replayed it. Wait, or did we stream KH1? Wait, I don't remember. I did stream it? I don't think I did then. Maybe I attempted like one attempt at it and then gave up. I definitely didn't beat the fight.
I wonder if they'll get him to create some type of a recap system for Kingdom Hearts 4 for people
lore
to
dumps,
similar to the
and some fucking nonsense
in Kingdom Hearts 3. Nomura also provided details on the Dandelions involvement in Kingdom Hearts 4, mentioning that the Dandelions exist in a form that cooperates with the government of Quadratum, and basically every Keyblade wielder who has come to this world, including Sora, is a member of this group. So it's exactly as
we work for the government now.
Dandelions are a defense force group of sorts made up of Keyblade wielders to defend Quadratum against the darkness. Interesting detail that they're a part of the Quadratum government though, because we also know that Quadratum has its own military force, which seems to be separate.
Sora's a glowy now.
It confirms that the female voice that speaks the line "Sora, wake up" at the end of the extended trailer is in fact Kairi. We were a little bit confused about this, whether it is Strelitzia or Kairi, but yes, in fact it is Kairi. So I guess this might possibly add a little bit of credence towards the whole dream theory that is currently going on for Sora in Kingdom Hearts 4. So
the entire game's a dream.
The most exciting and biggest thing that came out of this interview. Number one, Japanese voice recording has been completed, with English voice recording about 60 to 70% done. But get ready for this. The script of Kingdom Hearts 4 is nearly
twice the volume
of Kingdom Hearts 3. It's so big that there were parts that they wanted to include and were trying to, but they had apparently already gone beyond the limits. So it looks like there's been some stuff that's had to be removed and taken out just because the sheer volume of story stuff is just incredibly large.
Okay.
Now, but this is kind of insane because if you look at the runtime of Kingdom Hearts 3, if we're looking specifically just at cutscenes, it comes in at about 10 hours. Now, Kingdom Hearts 2 is actually longer. It has a slightly longer script, with its cutscenes coming in at about 13 hours. It looks like Kingdom Hearts 4 is set to be the largest Kingdom Hearts game so far. With Nomura mentioning that, it's almost twice as big as Kingdom Hearts 3. Man, I am speculating here that we might be looking at about 17, 18 hours of cutscenes, which is insane. The final thing Nomura mentioned here is that currently right now the team is in the final push, so it really does seem like they're in the final section of development, which is just kind of crazy to hear because of course the game is apparently releasing in the latter half of next year, and the team are dead set on that release date. Right now they are currently trying to determine when they're going to release the next batch of information for the game, but Nomura does think that there will be a
Man, it's so nice that we're at a position where, like, we know the game's coming out next year. It's just a matter of, like, when's the next piece now? And there's, like, a number of events where you could do stuff. Like, TGS is a good example. The Game Awards, they could do, absolutely do something. Maybe they randomly show something at a fucking Nintendo event again.
Of a gap before the next drop. So at this stage, I really do think that Tokyo Game Show is probably going to be a mess, and more so the Game Awards. So that's all of the important bits that came out of the Famitsu interview, and my god, it's definitely some juicy stuff. It sounds like Kingdom Hearts 4 is incredibly ambitious, and they're going above and beyond what they did in Kingdom Hearts 3. I'm excited for a multitude of reasons here. I think the bigger, more expansive worlds is a huge takeaway from this, but also knowing that the sheer volume of the game's script is gargantuous. This game truly has a very good shot of being quite literally the best Kingdom Hearts installment we've had so far. Yes, even overtaking Kingdom Hearts 2. But of course,
no world.
Just have to wait
no world where that happens.
Guys, thank you so much for tuning into another video. I mean, the world...
I'm excited. Don't get me wrong. I'm excited, but like, it's not going to be better than KH2. That's not happening. That won't happen. But if it does, hey, if it does, I'm all for it. I am absolutely all fucking for it. Man. I'm excited for Kingdom Hearts 4. I'm really excited for it, and I hope we get it sometime soon. Next year is honestly a really exciting year. We have KH4 coming out, we have Stranger Than Heaven. Like, just that by itself is already, like, really fucking big. Monster Hunter Ascendance is coming out. PoE 2 is coming out at the end of this year. Even though I've already got like 65 hours in it. Man. So, one thing I did want to talk about is PoE 2 good now? It's definitely better than it was at launch. Definitely a lot better than it was at launch. There's still some areas where I would like it to have work, but we'll see. We'll see what happens there. But one thing I did want to talk about is this game. So, there is a free demo for it right now. Go check it out. It's really, really fucking good. That game is called Heat Warped. Heat Warped is fucking sick. Let me just open up the game. So, if you like Need for Speed Underground, especially Underground 2, this is the game for you. I'm just gonna play, I guess it plays the trailer here as well. If you like Underground 2, this is the game for you. It's also made by a set of Underground 2 modders, so they really know the vibe to go for with this game. It is fucking sick. Like, I highly recommend, if you like PS2 racing games, that you go and give this game a shot. Like, it's free. Try it out. See if you like. If you don't, mod Eurobeat into the game. Mod fucking Disturbed into the game. But with that being said, there are a lot of videos about this game coming out. I want to check out Black Panther's video. I like Black Panther. He does fun Need for Speed videos. But let's check it out.
Need for Speed Underground 2 is one of the most iconic games that basically just faded away. Debate, Carbon, Underground 3,
Debatable.
15, Underground 4.
I'll give you Underground 3 on that one.
But if you disagree, this is for you. People that have been modding Need for Speed Underground for decades have created their own Underground.
This is
3.
nostalgia bait. It is pure nostalgia bait.
Need for Speed. This is straight up a new game that we are able to check out today. The demo is out right now, and I'm going to be doing so because, like, what are you talking about? The people that have been keeping these games alive having their own take on this, and I've already played it. I played a little demo that they gave me early access to. I gave a little bit of feedback. Again, it
has some problems, but it's a fucking cool game.
For the community taking it into their own hands and crafting something that literally is of the era, set in the 2000s. So today,
no modern cars, man. You got your 90s and early 2000s JDM cars. That's what you need.
Into the world of Heat Warped. I hope that's how you pronounce it. To access the demo, it's literally straight up on the Steam page, so you can download it. And, in my opinion, one of the cooler ways to access it, this is the website for the game. I'm actually going to straight up zoom in because it's so tiny. It's like an old classic website. It's of the era. And I think I'll be joining this to help
Absolutely.
promote, and I'll support this project. What you will notice as soon as we jump in is that this game straight up feels, looks, menu-wise, gameplay.
Yeah, they just cloned the menu.
Like something from that era, but of course it's, running at a much higher resolution. That's
well, it was made in Unity, if I recall.
From the beginning, and you're gonna be like, oh, yo!
Oh, you can run it in 4x3. You can run it in 4x3. There actually is an option to run it at, like, PS2 resolution if you really want to.
Let's get it! The assets genuinely look like they are from.
It's not even just the assets. They have perfected the PS2 shaders.
Underground. Like, they look...
This game, it looks like a PS2 game.
And modern. It's almost like they've got this... there's the big phone! I had one of these back in the day. Absolutely fantastic. Not a BlackBerry. I had a Nokia. Welcome to the demo. Join your first race. Follow the green arrow. There's also a Rave Forum app.
One thing I think it needs is it needs sexy women. That's the one thing it's missing right now. It needs sexy women to start the race.
This is one of the other things I'll promise. There's so much to show you. This shows your money. This also has your camera. If you click on this, you enter photo mode. That's such a nice little touch there. You can change the... Mate.
Wait, you can go down? How the fuck do you go down? I actually couldn't work that one out.
You can go in and select your music. Again, this is a demo. There's the forum. So you can see upcoming races. Here's your message system, of course, and your map. You straight up use the map through the phone. Right now, we don't have access to the whole map. It's just a slice of the area, but we're already set. Let us... Yeah! Let us go back to the year 2000 and see...
I really want to be able to load in custom music. Right now, you can't.
First race. Again, I say all of this from my perspective. I was more of a Need for Speed Most Wanted, Need for Speed Carbon.
Most Wanted is also really good.
The fact of the matter is, we are now in a time where the community is able to create projects that are based on the games we absolutely know and love and have grown up with.
Are you that much slower than your own Ghost?
EA is just clearly not considering at it anymore. EA may have fully binned off the series, but the community...
The one thing it doesn't have is the need for speed of
getting it done.
The need for underground rubber banding.
Got a nice HUD view. The light trails, you can customize those.
You can turn those down if you don't want to.
It just gives it a little sauce.
Hurt your head.
An actual interior view.
Not really an actual one.
Again, there's nothing there.
At least right now. Maybe they change it.
Really, really cool. And I think they've actually tightened up the handling. The AI is definitely acting a little different than before. Either that or I've got really good at the game. You also got nice little features where you can turn the lights, headlights, and tail lights on and off. Sorry about that. There's also buttons to turn off the HUD while you're driving, which I think is a really nice feature.
I didn't know that.
Something that not many games do, but it gives you that feel nice and smooth. As the AI again. Oh, bro. You want to go?
They do rubber band, but definitely not as hard as Underground.
I'm gonna spin out. And I love as well the music is of the era. I mean, we're gonna find out if, you know, I end up being able to keep all this, but I really hope so. It feels custom.
It is custom music. It's just
as it should be.
Of the
that's
era.
One of the other things. It's a modern game. You got this modern camera where you can look behind, you can swing it around. It looks. It's an interesting placement. The camera kind of feels placed on the hood. I always thought Forza was a little odd in that I placed it quite rear backwards. They've kind of done the opposite of what Forza does. But you know, it's pretty. I mean, it's a camera placement, man. I'm not. We got Underground 3 at home. Okay, after the race, you get a nice little driving, a little message. If you want to continue winning, you got to spice up the ride of yours.
You don't need to for most of the demo. You can kind of get through it.
We sell all kinds of useful bits.
But that's the fun part.
Once you finish the race, you're in the free roam. Like, can I just... What? Wait, do you see the indicators pop up? Because that's the way I need to go. That was... Look at that!
I didn't see that part. Oh, that's sick.
So just like you would expect, it almost feels like we haven't left. And that's what I love about this game. And it's a little bit of money over here. Collectibles worth. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. This car feels almost front wheel drive because of the camera placement. But anyway, we go into the garage. Welcome to the part shop. It feels a little bit more like Carbon on the garage section. We recommend prioritizing performance parts first. That's a recommendation for me. And also the music ends up feeling a little bit more Carbon on here. But again, my argument, I think that's the case. I think Carbon is Underground 3. We already had on Underground 3. Anyway, that's the body kit, I think, from the...
They're not licensed cars, so you can...
From the game.
You can fuck around with whatever you want.
Listen, I have $4,000.
Yeah, that's the problem with the demo. You don't get much money.
Wheels are good. Wheels are good value. Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh. I think I'm going to be spending some money on some wheels, to be honest with you.
Spicy 2002 wheels.
Super sick. I've been wanting to put them on like a car at some point in a game very soon. I've not been able to find the right car. I'm going to set those wheels. We got the headlight customization to go on.
No, can't touch that.
Pure Need for Speed Underground. Oh my god, roof scoops as well. Again, this is the demo version. We got window wangs. We got spoilers. Holy crap. Taillight customization as well. Oh yeah, that's way better. That costs 100. Yeah, I'm going to do it. Exhaust customization. Mate, what the... What? Okay. I
do hope they also do modding support for this as well. That'd be big.
I purchase those. Performance. We should spend some money on the performance. Did you see that hood pop?
That's cool.
Sorry,
that's cute. I like that.
We got the stock engine. We can't afford anything here. We have just spent the money that probably would have helped us out. But we could upgrade the brakes, the tires. I've got enough for the best tires. We got NOS. See, the problem with my brain on games like this, the turbo. See, if we can get the best one of something, it kind of makes sense to me.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go for turbo.
Yeah, there you go.
Yes.
Now you're broke.
Oh, we're so back. Visuals, body paint, vinyls, window tint. I mean, what can I say other than we're so back? So clearly, this is aimed towards a specific type of person. If you are someone that
it's aimed towards me.
Underground in the brain, this is gonna be for you. Let's see what this turbo is gonna do. It's a little peppier. Oh, that's the wrong button. I'm getting used to it. Hang on. Okay, down brings up the phone. So let us now go on the map. And then we can pick... Yeah. I don't understand how they managed to get it just so accurate. Like, look at this. What the hell?
This is what happens when you spend fucking 20 years staring at one game.
Ignoring the route we've got there. Again, this is just straight up going to be like races. It's going to have a campaign. It's going to have progression clearly.
He already found the bug where the GPS doesn't work properly.
The first game, the C-19, and we've already jumped to Need for Speed Underground 2.
Don't need to do Underground 1. 2's better.
Projects like this. Like, I want to get involved, quite frankly, on projects like this. They've got the formula on lock, and they can expand from here and build it in like it's an alternate universe Need for Speed.
I really hope we get some just stupid fucking cars. Like, yes, I love my Skylines and my Silvias and my Supras. I want a fucking like let me drive a Peugeot. Let me drive a Peugeot.
Okay, I've done the
just
drift
for the
events.
memes.
I honestly struggled a little bit the first time I did it. I think it would be kind of cool to have some music start to play, like build-up music, kind of like Need for Speeds do. Anyway, drift races, drift around the track to gain points. Really cool. Long chains increase the
Does he know how to drift?
Resets it. No hitting a wall. Magic box. So basically the idea of this demo, there's a few races that you can do. Quite a few. And then you can jump and get a little bit of a rating.
No, the answer is no.
Performed overall, and it's a pretty cool system, but straight up it's the very basic form of what we're going to be able to expect with this game. And we've got a demo, so you can try it out and see if you like it beforehand, which I highly recommend doing, obviously. But this is what we've been talking about. If EA can't provide to us what we're after, let us do it.
Absolutely.
Do it. We have the capability.
We have the technology.
The beat switch up. What the frick? When I first played this, honestly, all that was going through my brain was like, how on earth does it just feel like I'm playing a more modern version of my childhood games? It made me just think, like, where could we go from this? Of course,
more cars, more customization.
The game's not even out yet, but it makes my brain race with anticipation for what this game can be, what it could be, what it will be, what it should be, what the future could hold. Oh, yo, let's go into the cockpit view, yo! Cockpit view slide in on Need for Speed Underground 3. Heat Warped.
Yeah, that's what it is.
And across the line! Woo! That's right! I told you, I'm good. You can also get the replay mode. Oh, mate. That's so good. Did not
It is a great feeling.
Replay mode?
Absolutely.
Why would I expect it? Driving good enough might get you some wins, but if you really want to make it big, you need to do it in style. Drive like a pro. We check your rankings on the forum. Oh, yo! You might get invited to the big league. Okay. Yeah. Let's keep going. We've got a time trial and a sprint race.
What games made you feel like that? This is a great example.
Don't mind me saying. There's been the, like, two camps.
Spyro Reignited, definitely. Definitely Spyro Reignited. Granted, that was just Spyro, so... Childhood and newer games. I'm trying to think, because a lot of the games that I felt like that, it's been games that it's been older games that I never played, where it feels like I kind of stepped back in time. Games that I would have fucking adored if I played them when I was younger. Honestly, the list is really short. The list is so short. Honestly, I can't even think of something. Gravity Circuit. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Remaking the Mega Mans.
The people that are like, I like Underground, I like Most Wanted.
But like, this gave me that vibe immediately.
To do with the police. And as far as I know, so far, from what I experienced, it's straight up just like the formula of Underground. There is no police present in the game. You can free roam and do whatever you want.
It would be interesting if they explore that idea.
Not have to think about the police. I'm a policeman. I'm not. But like, I am a policeman in I'm just gonna stop. I'm just so excited So excited. This is going to be the perfect game as well. That was NOS, wasn't it? I should probably get some of that.
Ah, it's fine. You don't need it.
Oh my god, I'm a little scared. I kind of... Whoa, lads! No! You done me in! I haven't even experienced NOS yet. I didn't even think about that. The last time I played this, I just straight up went, upgraded the tires, and by the time I did that, I was kind of like, wow, I'm done. Like, the demo's complete. I was like, I'm gonna save up all my money and... Whoa! Oh yeah, we're so back. Already got more races in this demo in the city than Forza Horizon has in Tokyo City. Please add more playground. It's demanded. No! Oh, come on! You dirty. Look at that shortcut he's taking. That is disgusting. I'm starting that again. We have got some like sweaty underground style shortcuts as well. This is mental. And these are the lower end cars as well. Just again, we've done turbo upgrades and basically done nothing.
Yeah, sadly
else.
the demo only has one car right now.
We've got access to in the demo. Whoa! What you doing? Oh, my ghost is getting smoked. I think it's mine. And just like that, smashed it.
Yeah, really.
I love as well that they just continue driving past you.
Yeah, that is cool.
Fantastic.
That is a cool Underground 2 thing.
It's starting to rain. It's starting to rain. You see that? Oh, this is gonna get a little wet on the reflective if you.
The thing that makes I think that the thing that really makes it look like Underground 2 is the hyper shiny roads. There was something about PS2 racing games where every road was crazy shiny.
It's starting to rain. It's starting to rain.
It's not at all realistic, but it looks sick.
This is gonna get a little wet on the reflective if you don't mind me saying.
Like the glass roads.
How am I supposed to just focus on anything here? Everything is pulling me in multiple directions. I want to just upgrade my car. I want to do the races. I want to explore the map, see where I'm going to be living for the next while. I mean, since it's the demo, we should probably come in here and then again buy a couple more bits.
Nah, you don't need any of that stuff.
No, we haven't got enough of the engine to upgrade to full. Again, that's my brain. I'm like, optimize. We want the NOS. That's what I was talking about. Yes. Yes. One item purchase. Thank you very much. I also really want to get a body kit.
It's not gonna happen.
Body kit's on the brain. Right, let's see what this NOS is like. That's not the NOS button. I need to change that. Okay, here we go. First time boosting, baby. Jeez. Oh, man. Yeah.
I don't know how NOS recovery works in this game.
I feel like I need that... You know,
yeah.
I'm not even gonna try. This is gonna be stupid. To gain speed quickly during the race, hold down B to release nitrous.
Oh, stunts. Okay.
Nitrous use it, perform stunts to fill it. Oh, it's stunt based. It's stunt based. Yeah. Give it a little bit. It's all I've been thinking about since I first played it. It's just, again, can't really comprehend that we're at the point now where...
Ah, okay, that makes sense. Okay.
I mean, again, I don't want to say we. I'm not putting the effort in. But we're doing it.
So doing close pass-bys, you get the points. Okay. I did not unlock NOS, so I hadn't even seen that system.
Holding us back. We have got the game that we want with the crazy customization that we want. It's here. It's now. Wait, have I, like, doubled up my NOS? Oh, yo! I need to use that. I need to be boosted everywhere.
Absolutely.
So far, I feel like I'm not in the need of those tires. Okay, maybe a little bit. This thing looks clean as hell now, though, with that little roof scoop and those wheels.
Now, you got to make it crazy ricey.
As it is. I want to see... That's the thing I really want to see is how I've changed customization-wise. Am I going to go for the ugliest of ugly kits? Or am I straight up going to keep it nice and clean and not of the era?
Nah, you gotta embrace it.
The biggest thing on. And sometimes I still do. Okay. Wait, that's it. That's the demo. Oh. What are we getting? I got like no treasure.
B.
I got a not bad. So you get a nice little rank at the end. You get your total mileage, your racing playtime, total playtime, still ticking.
Total mileage, 37 kilometers.
I don't want to say other than It's great. Based on
total
your
kilometerage.
Rank B. You can see your completion in the Rave Forum. If you achieve rank A, you unlock harder races and can reattempt the previous races to gain more score and improve your rank. Very, very cool. So like after you're done, oops. After you're done, you kind of get access to it and we can head to the shop.
Sadly, you don't get more money in the demo after you finish the races.
Yeah,
so you
super happy
you don't have you really can't like mess around with a lot of the stuff.
Some of you are too.
The demo should just give you more money so you have more to mess with.
And someone is delivering it. So if you know what to do. You know what to do. I'm gonna link all their stuff down below in the description because what the frick?
Man, I love the game. I fucking love the game. So tomorrow, boys. At least I'm pretty sure it'll be out. It should be out. Or is it out now? Okay, releases in 6 hours. I will make sure it is set up before tomorrow. I'll make sure it's set up, what's that, 10 p.m.? I'll do it when I get home from work. Tomorrow, we are doing more Metal Gear Solid. Get fucking hyped. Get fucking hyped. It is time. No. I'll make sure it's installed tonight. It is fucking time for more Metal Gear Solid. I am so excited. 3 was insanely good. Man. I can't wait. It'll be great. It'll be fucking great. So that's tomorrow. For now though, if you're not seeing today's video on Torvald saying funny words, be sure to check that one out. And Ocelot is my Oshi. Ocelot is my Oshi. So, let's get excited. I think we're doing... So here's the thing, right? I keep saying which game I'm going to play next. And people are even like, oh, don't play that one next. It was Metal Gear Solid 4, I believe, yeah? And people kept saying, no, don't play that one. Play Peace Walker, I think. Yeah, I keep saying I'm going to play 4, and they're like, no, play Peace Walker. So, yeah, what did I drop something before? I don't know what I dropped. Maybe I just dropped the cable on my leg. Yeah, so we're going to be playing 4 next. Even though you keep telling me to play Peace Walker, 4's the next game that was released. Like, yeah, I know maybe chronologically, lore-wise, it'll make more sense. But, like, I play games in release order for the most part. So, we're going to be playing Metal Gear Solid 4 tomorrow. I am very excited. Honestly, absolutely incredible timing on when we played the game. I could not have planned that any better. So, that's going to be it for me. I guess, you know, the only way it could have been better is if we didn't have that one break week. Anyway, that's going to be it for me. Tomorrow, Metal Gear Solid 4. If you're not seeing today's video, check that out. And, yeah, be good, be safe, and don't do anything stupid. Or do. I'm not your mum. Do whatever you want. Anyway, I'm gonna go. See you guys later. Bye-bye.